Hello, chat. 326. Hello, hello, hello. Did you get the 10k yet? Well, no, I barely. Since playing off stream, I probably drawn maybe 20 cards. No. No, no, no. Benji got one last night after losing his mind. I love Benji, but he cheated, didn't he? Well, I know he cheated. I've been tempted to myself. Get the speed hack and whatnot. Super cheated, yeah. He just wanted out. Cheated, yeah. Speed hack. I think money hack too. Yo, Sausage Mash, thanks so much for the 24 months. I appreciate that. How cool with the 6 months. I'm just literally putting my hair back up in the air and are we not? Thank you guys. One sec. I think I've been getting it. I don't want to see because I don't want to get spoiled on the cards. Yeah, I'm avoiding looking at any 10k cards. Okay, hold on. You need a cheat engine? Well, I get it. A cheat engine just to speed it up, right? If it wasn't a cheat engine to... He was doing it for the bit. He's doing it for the bit. You cuts their pricings. I know. I just don't like it. So a big thing with me when it comes to... Hold on, where's my webcam? Oh, God, is it not coming on? Hold on, let me go back to this page for a second. Why is the camera not working? A big thing for me is if I look at the cards beforehand, I won't get excited to pull them. I don't want to have to reset the stream because I have a fucking camera. Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, I genuinely just wouldn't. If I looked up the cards, I wouldn't pull them. Why, dude? Why is it? I fucking hate the way that Windows just messes with shit. You see a black screen for a second, chat? Let's see if I can... Come on. Why, you stupid camera? Oh, let me do this. I'm gonna try and unplug it and plug it back in. It's gonna reset all the damn settings, dude. I fucking hate cameras. Why are you doing this? few more, eh? Yeah. Alright. This one. Okay. Come on, camera. Do as you're told. I don't want to do today off cam because, wait, should I throw bait into the title? Hold on. I do have a sleeveless shirt on. But I want to be on camera because we got banned off Purple RP for 24 hours. So this is big drama. Yeah, see? I'm adding it to the title. I'm gonna change the title. Yeah, we got banned. Look, I'm laughing. I don't. Me laughing is not at any expense of anyone. It was funny, but it was also justifiable. But we'll get onto that. On. Let me see. I do need subs to fund my defense. Real drama, yeah. Okay, did this fix the camera? I don't know. Let's see. This would be better if I didn't have the goddamn empty image there. Hold on, I'm just going to put the Sunforge image there. Why, camera? Okay, hold on. I'm going to go to... Something is wrong here. I wonder if it's because the only thing I can think of... No. Hold on. Hold on, it's working in the preview. Hold on. Then it should work here. Let me see if I can go like this, and then I do this. There we go. Oh, am I fucked around with the Okay. What's going on in the background? What a weird effect. I think the media source images got all fucked by it. That's kind of cool. I don't know. I kind of like it. Wait. Hold on. Oh no, there's just another giant me. Hello. That's a cool effect right there, right? Oh no, if I can make it hazy, hold on. I was going to do it to both. Oh, man. Yeah, middle school picture day. Other news? Hey, man. Hey, man. Speaking about the ban, in 20 minutes, I might play Fortnite later, chat. I don't think it's going to be done in time. Sam's got a sponsor for Fortnite in 2 hours, and he asked if I want to join him. However, Epic Games doesn't tell me how fast it's downloading, or it tells me how fast. It doesn't give me an update. If it's doing megabit, MB capitalized, right? And it's flicking between 3 to 4 on that. Right? So that's average at about 3.4 megabyte per second. And I've got another 50 gigs to go. That's probably about 3 hours, right? Yeah, so it's megabytes, right? 3.5, I'd say average, actually. And I got 50 gigabytes to go. I think we got another 3 hours of it, and he needs it in 2 hours 15 or 2 hours 10. So I feel like we're probably not going to be able to join that. What up, Google? Let me say thank you to some subs that came in yesterday as well, by the way. Because I thanked Sam. So I saw afterwards and I was like, ah, what a sweetheart. Fuck. Oh, here we go. Alright, let me see it. Just Smith came in with the Prime. Thank you. Danny King with the 2 months. Thank you. Sam gave out the 5, which was very sweet. And 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Each gave a lot of 5s. Torito Burrito gave a bunch of bits. Thank you for that, buddy. And then Twitching Pickle gave out 5. Thank you so much for doing so. Barath gave out 5. Thank you so much for doing so. Juicy Beans came in with the Prime. Sausage Mash. Mass. Came with the 24 months, and then Hauku as well with the 6 months. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. We are at 874, and my goal was 1K. Full Gamba mode, yeah. It's dangerous for him. My goal was to hit 1K again. It is the final day of September, I believe. 30 days has September, April, June, and November, yeah. So, if you can afford to, 5+ gifted subscriptions, actually get free subscriptions given by Twitch to the chat. Thank you so much for the 38 months, Matthias. Thank you, bud. It's a long time. And what happens is, they can give anywhere from 1 to 25 gifted subs per 5, I believe. And that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. So you can have a little gamble at the same time, help some people out. Twitch does a bunch of gifted as well. But it is the final day, so our best chance is if 10 people gifted subs. Nah, probably 15 people gifted 5 subs, right? What would be that? That'd be yo 65, right? No, sorry, 75 even. I can't do math. Sausage Mass. Thank you for it so much. They kind of screwed you over. I bet they've put down the odds now. Look at it. Thank you so much for the extra sub given by Twitch because of your generosity. Thank you so much, Sausage. That's very kind. 1 to 50. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. With, I'm guessing, a higher chance leaning towards 1. Thank you very much, buddy. But if we had 15 people do it, I think we'd, on average, probably hit the goal of 1K. If you can afford. If you can afford, it's much appreciated. Today is the day. Yeah, I'll take you through why we got banned. I'll tell you right now. It's a justifiable ban. And I also don't think anyone who did the ban, who got banned, did massively wrong, if that makes sense. Could we have got longer? Yes, but I think our reduction was down to the fact that there was a lot of miscommunication. So you'll see there, right? Oh, that makes sense. Almost like it's to do with the hype train or something. So it is a case of... Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to encourage people to give 10 subs, I guess. You can afford 10 subs just to see if it bursts the 51. So again, 2 people do that, we'd hit 1K. I will do my dailies first. Hey, Sarah! Thank you, buddy. That's very kind. How did they give to you? 3? How did you get so screwed over? Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. What happened? We'll say... Oh, what? Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God damn. Thank you so much for that, Wise Old Robot. That's very kind. And Sarah, that's very sweet. Thank you, all 3 of you guys, for gifting those subs. That's very, very kind. We broke 900. That's crazy. I don't think we'd hit 1,000 again. The last time we hit over 1,000, I think, was around the Sunforged era last year. And I was like, you know what? We're a 500 sub streamer. Like, around 500. This is probably our safe bet. But the fact that we're actually boosting up here, we're not doing a subathon and whatnot, because I've never done one. It's very sweet. So thank you so much for that. Very, very kind. Means we are very close. Less than 90 away. Which, with Twitch's thing, it's kind of less than 60 away, essentially. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that to you guys. It's very sweet. I'm not going to say anything about the ban yet. Yo, Insane, thank you so much for the 47 months. And again, normal subscriptions also massively help because we are trying to maintain our Partner Plus. Because if we don't have a certain amount of subscribers, individual, not gifted counting, at the end of next month, Twitch starts taking percentages out of my my paycheck even. So I can milk the drama. Yo, thank you so much, Jason, for the 28 months. God damn, those are 2 long times. Blog! Which, by the way, I thought it was an exclamation mark at the end. That actually worked on me. That's good. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, buddy. What was I say? I'm going to milk the drama of the 24-hour ban. And talk about everything from last night's GTA after we do the dailies. So you have to stick around for that. Crab night! Yo! Holy shit, how many did they give with you? They gave... we added 2 gifted. And 2 bonus. Right. Okay, so they give 4. That's very kind. Thank you very much, Crab. I appreciate that. 927. God damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Crab Knight. That's very sweet. Yo, Carter! Subscribe for 2 for 6 months in advance. That's very sweet. Thank you so much for the 24. And for the next 6. That's very kind. I do appreciate that. I made description stuff, but your D&D content gives me something to live for. Look, honestly, that's the main content. If you're happy with D&D content and you hate every other opinion I've got, I don't mind. Thank you very much, Carter. Because that's my favorite one. I saw the announcement in the server, but no details. Wait, what announcement in the server? Tomu, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my dude. Thank you, buddy. No, see that? Shining, what you just did. What you just did was... that's interesting. Right, I don't know what the word for that is. Phantom Cat, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you. This is very sweet, guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks for pushing the hype train. Is it playing any sounds for the subs, by the way? Hopefully it's playing like a little sound, but I don't know if it is. I think our subs are all fucked. Well, as long as I see them and say thank you, I think that's better than a sound, right? So you can actually hear me. I don't know what that's an example of, but it's an example of something where, no, that's not related to us. That's a different ban. That announcement was just the governor's ball. Last night was a very long stream for Chief because we got onto some naughty stuff I mean, I feel like I did my ban last night because I stayed up an extra 2 hours so that we get caught by the police. You know what I mean? I stayed up until 8:30 in the morning to get caught by police. That's why I'm late today. Because I was like, okay. I'm just going to stick around so they have a chance to catch us. But we'll talk about that after the dailies, because it's good drama. It's good drama. I can tell you this, though. I think that's the first time I've ever been banned off any RP server outside of, hey, I've fallen out with the other people that own it or this person here, and, you know, we're arguing, and therefore it's all bans, right? Which is... No, that doesn't count. First time I've ever been banned for breaking a rule. I think. And it was fair. It was fair. I'm actually surprised more people didn't get banned. Because there was more people involved in our little group who were mostly egging it on as opposed to doing it, who didn't get touched. And so I'm just glad that they get to play, because at the same time, it's kind of like a, you know, take out the whole group really bad. 13k card pool. I don't watch the card pools because I don't want to be spoiled on the cards. But two, didn't Benji cheated, right? No, I mean, look, I love Benji, but Benji cheated, right? You know, it wasn't first. Extremely controversial. I don't want to say that though, Sarah, because I want to annoy the mods, admins of the server. I would do that for the bit, but it might piss them off. Yeah. Yeah, you cheating. Yeah. I can't. Look, I understand why Benji did it. He just wanted to escape. But I'm in a boat where I rather do the same thing as him, or I quit before I ever see one. Well, quit on stream before I ever see one. Do you know what I mean? That's also good for the tail, yeah. My friend cheated on his wife. No, I'm not friends with Moon Moon. So, yeah, we are, oh, actually, can I see if I can, everything, oh, I've got an idea, hold on. Ignore this. Can I fix the fact I lost the file for this starting soon screen? No, where is it? I thought about this. Nope. Shit. I actually don't know if I'm going to have my file back for the starting soon screen. Only GTA? No, you didn't listen to what I just said. I'm waiting till after the dailies. You want to know about that bit? You got to stick around for the drama. And I'm going to ban it. Saro, time out. Let's do an ironic ban, right? Or a poetic ban. Anyone that spoils it before I get to talk about it, 24-hour ban. Poetic. That's true, OG. What was your time again? Let me see. Okay. Hold on. I don't know what the spoiler is. If people just start mentioning details of anything, it's just bad people. You know, just take them out. Unless they give 10 gifted subs. Unless they give 10 gifted subs. Oh, shit. You got to move. If they give 10 gifted subs to help push us to our 1,000 goal, they can spoil a little bit. Yeah, they're coming. That's true. He's dangerous. But yeah, I'll talk about all of the GTA stuff. I did see a bad clip, though. I'll say that. On the more like, ooh, yeesh. I did see a bad clip. Which I was like, oh dear. Well, someone called us the R word for yesterday, and I was like, oh shit, okay. All right. That's fine. Yeah, a little offensive slur. That's fine. Yeah, I was like, okay, maybe I'm gonna avoid that guy. That's always wild to me, though, right? Like, I always feel like that's something which I just doesn't come to my mind. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just don't. I was an edgy 17-year-old, right? I've been around the words of all sorts. Never the N word. That wasn't really said. I don't think that's really common in. I'm sure British people are common with it in some portions, but I had no friends that would say that. But I just think when you're a grown man and you can't filter out your own like slurs and whatnot, yeah, it's kind of. Don't say who it is and stuff like that. I just don't think. That's uncomfortable. That shit's weird to me. That shit's weird to me. That shit's weird to me. Because outside of that, you know, it's just like I was saying, I won't spoil what happened yet, but I was saying to the admins just then, literally when I woke up, I was like, hey, sorry I missed the messages. I was up late, but I'm happy to talk to any of the cops and apologize. Look, I'm playing I was actually going to make today my first coming back of the new cop I've got, who I will show you what they're like. I think it's a really funny bit. But I was going to play them today. But obviously, we're 24 hours, so tomorrow. But I don't want the cops to be pissed off at me. I'd be happy to be like, yo, sorry. Genuinely, this was a miscommunication, and, you know. But, yeah, it's tough to say, right? Why is it coming back? Yeah, it's weird, right? I just don't think you should. Like, I like people always get like weirdly annoyed when people kind of sensitize their words or like censor their words and say like the R word, the X word, blah blah. But I think it's okay. I think the reality is there's plenty of funny insults without having to punch down. I think the R word was always quite punch downy. No pun intended. But it was always just a kind of punch down word, right? It just felt very much like an unfair word to use. Just call them a cunt. You know? If you want to go for the harsh word, cunt, it's powerful. Still got a bit of a lick to it. And, I don't know. I just prefer that one. Comics, but yeah, exactly right. Punching down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, King Knight. Yeah, it's a good word. And for what I actually disagree with you, Sriracha. Right? I think Australians have gone too far. Here's why. There are a few words. Now I know cunt can have some like sexist connections there, and it shouldn't be used in that way at all. But for its majority use, it's just a pretty just gasp for no real good reason. You know? I think Australians have overused it to a point where it's not as punchy from an Australian anymore. You know? I think Australians should put a ban on the word for a year and then bring it back. You know? You guys have just... Do you know what you guys have done? It's like spicy food. You guys are all eating Carolina Reapers now as if they are like a breakfast snack. It no longer has an effect. You know? It looks very nice. Yeah, good one. Yeah, it is a sharp word. But I don't know. The whole term gamer terms we use is just a means of not saying it, but slurs is really the answer to gamer words. I don't know. That to me is just weird. That to me I don't get behind. But I don't like it, but I get about people. Yeah. So, but OG, what I'm saying though, right? Like, is that word? I mean, it can be used for sexist terms. A lot of words like that can be, right? But that word in general, you don't like it because there's a stigma around it. But it's also not like punching down Sigma. Do you know what I mean? So therefore, I think it's a good... When you use it appropriately, it's a good word. Did they, King? That's funny. Oh yeah, I'm pretending this 17 mini is mine. Yeah, it looks like I'm really good. In fact, I might just have OG remote control in and just do my mini crossword each morning. Yeah. Outside of that one clip, I haven't seen anything else. I think everything's okay, but I would like to... I'd like to... I'd like to officially apologize to the police department of the SASPD. My actions were inexcusable, childish at the time, and I actually really like you guys. Thank you. The poor of the king. Okay, hold on. Let me address something that is controversial here. Fucking Sput's idiotic take. Right? That pissed me off, man. Sput called me the poor of the king. And a bunch of people said it. But then, monkeys have hands. Or apes have hands. Okay? That shit's a hand. It's got a thumb. Chips don't have paws, exactly. So, really, hand of the king is still appropriate for a chimp. You know? Yeah, but that's a monkey sausage. Apes have hands. But yeah, we'll do our dailies, and then we'll look at like clips and shit, and we'll look at stuff. I mean, I suppose we could do it now. 25% on Fortnite. I just don't think it's gonna be done. I think Fortnite's gonna take me 2 hours from now, I would say. No, 2.5 hours from now, at least. When did I start? Let me see. Actually, I can try to work out by this. Sam told me, I'll say... Okay, let me see. I'll say just under an hour ago. For 25%. I'll probably do 30% by an hour. So if so 3 hours overall. Yeah, I'll be about 20 minutes late. I don't think Sam could do that. We'll see. I'll keep him updated, but I don't think it's going to go any faster. Oh, is that true, Jason? That makes sense. Download speed drama, yeah. So. Let me keep this on the screen because it makes me look smarter. Whoa. I'm paying for this. No way. You accidentally. Well, I don't say accidentally. You showed me your hand, and your hand was strong, and I took it. It was amazing. Yeah, it was a fun night. Before I talk about that shit, do you want to see my new cop? As in a picture of him, because again, I am banned. And if you want me to talk about the ban, we have to hit 1,000 subs because we're close. And Twitch, if for every 5 gifted you give, Twitch gives a sub at least up to 50. If you give 10 subs, it's way more likely to give more. So that's crazy. It might even give more. It's a huge chance of just gamba, and we are less than 100 subs away from 1K. And if we somehow manage to do that and shit kicks off, We are less than 300 subs away from a new emote slot. Sput said you made a normal talking cop because you were over the bit. So, for my new cop, he's just going to sound like this, right? He's just going to sound like my normal voice. Which Oscar's made to sound a bit more like this, but sometimes just drops back into my normal voice. This guy's just going to be my normal voice, and sometimes he'll probably sound like Oscar, right? Lunas, thank you so much. Oh, they gave 3 for that. Sick. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Lunas. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you very much for pushing it. This is the final day for this. That's why I'm pushing it, by the way, chat. Because we might actually have a chance to go. Yeah, great roll, dude. 5 for a 3 is a solid roll. It's a solid roll. Yeah, so we're prim proper. Yeah, exactly. This new guy is probably going to be more like my actual normal voice, with occasionally sounding prim proper when I do my bit. So, I like playing Andy. It was really fun going on like the patrols and stuff as Andy. However, and I probably will still be slow at comms. I mean, chat, here's the reality. Will I be able to enforce as a cop whilst keeping people's rights? Fine. Yes. Right? I know the general gist of all the rights that you have. Will I sometimes have to look stuff up? 1,000,000%. Will I hide that time that I'm looking up with roleplay? Yes. You know? So, that shit's never going to change. But radio comms, I was told that I was a bit too slow. And I felt bad being slow. I mean, on another server, I'd probably have fun with it. I think on this server, they don't like that too much, or it didn't come across very much. They really do care about, like, quality of the cop, like, realism of the cops, I guess. Which, you know, comes and goes as its own benefits and woes. Because it does mean you can't do as many silly bits, right? And Andy was meant to be, you know, slow draw. Hey. I have to dry my throat for it. I got 1038. The problem is, because Andy's voice is my Matthew McConaughey, but kind of Ted Lasso-fied, it causes I have to dry out my throat before I do it. Because I've got to get the little southern drawl in it. And the problem with that is, when you're pulling people over and you have to give directions and stuff, sometimes you're just going to try and just make sure my voice like hits the right sound. It doesn't really work. It's a good voice for if I was doing a voiceover, because I could take breaks to be like, okay, let me get into the voice. But for actual improv, high-paced improv, it was a little tough. Yeah, I had to clear my throat constantly. They didn't let you show. Well, they did. No, I could carry on. I serious cops like Shepard. That's different. That's different from the perspective of general troopers, right? I'll give you the same scenario. Go and look at the general troopers. Tell me how many silly ones there are there. It's very different when you look at the owners, and so the lead who have been placed in there as the server began. That's a different scenario, right? Than rising their ranks and whatnot. Let's go on. How often you have to cough? Oh no. The voice is not dangerous to my throat. Like, I'll be honest with you, chat. I've never had many voices that have hurt my throat. I've got very resilient vocal cords, I suppose, right? Like, I've done some crazy voices which are just, it doesn't hurt. You know, the butterfly voice that, oh, this one doesn't even hurt in the slightest, and it goes really crazy on the throat, like it starts, you know, vibrating entirely. That one never really hurt my throat either, and people went crazy over that one, be like, what? Oh my god, how's it doing it? Without hurting it. No, it doesn't hurt at all. But it does take setup to do some of these voices. Oh, congrats, Ghost. You probably just took my slot, so what the fuck, man? It does take setup to do some of these voices, and that's not very good for when you're doing improv like chasing. So, Andy was a little tough because he's talked slow. Like, that voice is a slow voice because it's based on Matthew McConaughey, right? And you go and listen to Matthew McConaughey, and he's very like, oh, yeah, I want to find Murph. You never see Matthew McConaughey speaking faster than this. You know, it's very slow. Now you can also RDN the monkeys. That's true. And I think I added too much of a bit with the Ted Lasso stuff, where like I wanted to play a nice guy, and then I had to be like a bit slower with it. So I think there's elements of Andy. Like, do you know what was unfun on Andy? When OOC people thought that I didn't know stuff that I was doing intentionally in character, and then I couldn't really say. So, for example, I remember one time we got pulled over after a chase, and one of the FTOs, lovely guy, took me aside and started talking to me about how to do the voice, how to do like comms properly, taking out certain words. Not really realized, like it was almost like that. I'm role playing in terms of I'm telling you this in character, but I think OOC you're not keeping up, like that kind of wording. And I was like, okay, because he started being like, okay, so you should really be cutting out these words. But I was doing words like, oh look, we're going past that lovely little house here. I'd love to buy a place here as we're going along, and he wasn't really catching up on the bit, you know. And so that was a bit like not as fun to deal with on Andy. It was a lot of people trying to teach me how to be a cop. And I had some great teachers, like obviously like my rolling around with Sabine and stuff at the end really like solidified it for me. So Sabine and Shepard, that like 2 weeks ago on the Sunday was really fucking fun. No, it's not a different level RP. It's more just I think when it comes to cops, there's a lot of OOC in terms of how people act. In like a lot of the, it's what I said. I would say you know when I said like 70% of GTRPs are self-insert characters, which is fine, but people often play themselves instead of making a character. I think in cops that's 95%, and then the 5% is really outrageously silly, right? And what I mean by that is because there's so much to think about. A lot of people do just make themselves. So, but cooler. So I think making my first like major cop character more of a character had a lot more OOC to IC explanations. Like, oh, we're going to tell you about I could see outside of the game they're thinking, oh, he's not keeping up, let's give him some tips, as opposed to, oh, that's a purposeful decision to be bad on the comms because I come from a small town. You know, do you have any voices which hurt the tongue? I don't think so. I've had throat ones, but no one's hurt the tongue. Switch screen so people don't think you are the Mini. No, I want people to think that's me. So there was that element of Andy that was like, I'm like, okay, never share my results again. So there was that element of Andy which was like, oh man, I kind of just want to do my normal voice. I want to pull people over and do my own humor. Whereas Andy was, remember how to do the cop stuff, remember how to do it really fairly because I'm playing a very like by the book cop, a nice guy. Remember how to do the voice as well, and then max all that together. Now, if I just do my normal voice, it's just remember the cop stuff, have fun. Because if I can just do my normal voice, I can just do bits like this, you know. Will my cop be more corrupt? Probably, in terms of the way that I describe corruption of I'll probably be, you know, doing like unfair bits, which, well, not unfair bits, as in like unfair. Andy would have let people go for small things, whereas this character, if you're a dick to him, he'll be like, all right, ticket, you know. But I think it'll be fun just to do my normal voice. But I did want to add a little bit to it, right? A lot of the time you're going to see me, it's just going to be my own humor, right? Which is what you'll see through the character. But I did decide to add a little fun bit to it. Because I was like, I don't just want to make... I want to have something. I want to have a fun bit. So I decided my fun bit was... the most handsome cop on the in the force, right? And I wish I'd taken more photos out, like that I've sent. This is essentially going to be my, like, he's a former male model. He's a former male model turned cop, right? And it's Trooper Lockhart, and I'm playing off the big male. Like, he is unbelievably vain, and his ambition in the police department is just to be the face of the police department, as in on to be the face of the PD on, like, billboards, you know, and marketing. I want him to become the marketing guy of the PD. Lockhart RP reference? No, Lockhart Ark Survivor Evolved Season 2 reference from 8 years ago. Yeah, he's a fun character because it's just my humor, Lockhart. It's just like my humor played off as like an awkward guy. For well, he's gonna be male model. He's former male. I wish I'd taken a screenshot of the Life Invader post I made, which I pretended I was doing an ad for the Vane magazine in game. So I made his cheekbones ridiculously sharp. Like, there's a lot of characters that look like this on the PD, but he looks even more so. Like, bleach blonde in the hair mixed in. We're gonna change the hair all the time. Wear ridiculously nice clothing and stuff. Pose a lot, all that kind of shit, right? What's BSB? Oh, Backstreet Boys, yeah. Tyler Breeze, let me see. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. So yeah, he's meant to be like unbelievably. Yeah, the magazine one's really good. I'd show you, but I'm banned. Find out more at 1,000 subs. So yeah, I'm basically going to be playing this handsome, like, former male model, but very vain. Very, like, if he went on a date with someone, he would have a mirror behind them to look at. You know, he's like that. But we're not turning it into the full bit. That's also one of the things I want for the character is, this is just a little tiny bit. That's just going to be a funny, like, alongside. Most of it's just going to be like what I did on Lockhart, which is just my own humor. But mixed in there will be the unbelievable, like, lack of insecurity on his appearance. Like, this is not a guy that thinks he's... There is no chance in hell. This guy, as easily as he breathes, he thinks he's the best looking man in the world. Like, super male model, arrogant in the background, vain vibes. You know, like, you can't get under his skin for insulting his looks because he just believes that everyone must be jealous. And that's just his major vice. And I just think it's gonna be so funny just to try and do, like, stupid ass fucking marketing for the PD, based entirely on vanity. You know? Everything, that's his big goal. So I just want to be the face of the billboards. That's all. But outside of that, just probably a lot of my own humor. So that's going to be my character, Charles Lockhart. Handsome male model. But I'll bring him in tomorrow. Because like I said, I am banned now. I'm banned. They actually wanted to ban me for longer. They said to me, Joe, you specifically need to be banned for 120 hours. Maybe even perm. But we're going to give you one last chance to try and hit 1,000 subs. And if you hit 1,000 subs, we'll keep it to 24 hours. So really, guys, if you can give 5 to 10 subs, or even more, Twitch does match up to 50. And it's all a gamble. And really trying to stay on the server. Really trying to stay on the server here. Really trying to stay on the server. So, Poor monkey. Yeah. If you want to see me back in the server chat, we are 70 subs away, I think. Just under. Away from being able to tell you what happened last night and why we were banned. And also to stay on the server. I have to quit if we don't hit 1k today. Because it's the last day of September. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. As Matthew said, we're not far off. 5 gifted subs does have a chance to bring you a new one. It's huge. I'm dropping the purple drama at 1k. At 1k, the purple drama drops. And honestly, I think it's going to be emotional. But just check this out first. What Jacuzzi's AirPods and NFLs all have in common? No idea. Film franchise featuring facehuggers, Alien. Use a loom. Sews, knit, threaded fastener. Belt. I don't know. Get kissed by the sun. Tans. Film that was the highest grossing of all time before Star Wars released. Really good question. I don't know. Vote in office. Elect. Edict. No. Headwear at a pageant. I don't know. Tiara. Tiara? Number used to spell L on a calculator. What the fuck? 7. Yo, Ghost, thank you so much. I want the something, not the weather. I want the fuck? Use a loom. Weave. News. Threaded faster. I don't know. Strew? Is that a word? Film that was the highest. Jaws. What? 7. Strew. Elect. Oh, I fucked it now. Vote into office. That's oh. Chat. I thought I had the word elect there. That's... Give me 20... I'll take 20 seconds back. I can't believe we did that in 17. Ghost Lols, thank you so much for gifting the 5 gifted. Why did they only give you 1? That's bullshit. Thank you so much for gifting the 5 gifted, my dude. No, 17 seconds. Wow. Thank you. Oh, I was in the way? Oh, yeah, I got 17 seconds. Thank you. Yo, thank you so much, Ghost Lols. That's very kind. Look at that. We're so close. 948 out of 1K. We're so close. The big drama. The massive drama. And I reveal the truth behind the Snow Manor. And why actually, not only did we get banned, but our intentions to get banned. Oh, that could be anything. Find out at 1K. Find out at 1K. No more than one person get banned? We have to hit 1K. Yo, Flip! Coming in with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, my dude. With Twitch giving 4. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. That's very kind. 962. 38 subs away. Thank you, buddy. Oh, yo. Holy shit. Luna's coming in with a 10 gifted as well. Thank you so much, my dude. With Twitch giving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 22 away. Thank you very much, Lunis, Flip, and Ghost. That's very generous. I appreciate it, guys. We're so close. Huge drama. Hey, 5 gifted coming in from Mythic. Thank you, buddy. And Crab Knight. Thank you very much, both of you guys, for giving the 5 gifted each. Getting a free sub from Twitch. Only giving 1 for each 5. It feels like it. And Sadin giving the 5 as well. Plus the 1. Thank you very much, guys. 996. We're 4 subs away from 1,000 subs again, which is unreal. Genuinely, though, all jokes aside, away from the drama, I really do appreciate it. But at the same time, we are 4 subs away. So, all right, I'm going to end stream that. Thanks, everyone, for coming out. We're going to end stream. You know, was there anything else? Oh, what's that? Joe's going to blow the lid off the strike. This is going to be, I'm going to give you all the details, and I'm going to release private messages that was sent to me that reveal the truth behind the ban by the US government. I'm going to release the last DM of up to 5 people that you ask for. You give me 5 names, I'll say the last thing that was said. Unless it's damning to them, in which case I won't, because I don't want to destroy my friend's trust. Yo, King Knight giving a sub to bot293141. That's very kind of you. I mean, I think that's a real person. Thank you, buddy. How many go subs to Shit Talk Spot? Dude, I'll do that for 5. Flip, bringing us over 1K with that 5 gifted subs with the 2 bonus from Twitch. Thank you so much. The drama begins now. Couldn't stand out to do it. Yeah, I know. That's what happens when you're close. Sometimes you just gotta finish it. Thank you very much, though. I really, all jokes aside, thank you so much for the subs. It's time. The drama. The truth is, chat, we deserved it. We deserved the 24-hour ban. We fucked up. We did a kill box. It was very fucking funny. I'll be honest with you. Here's my answer, right? And this might get me banned for longer. It was really fucking funny. That's my defense. It was very funny. And also there was a glitch that did help against it. But it was very funny. Do I feel bad? Yeah. Do I feel like terrible? No. If it was a gang that we did it to, would I feel terrible? Yes. Why? Because, I don't know, cops just had their gear spawned in, essentially, right? So it's not as bad. No one lost anything personal. It's not as bad. However, do I feel bad because of it being a miscommunication that went really bad? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I didn't want to piss anyone off. We're power gaming. It was too powerful. Although, I would argue it wasn't power gaming massively intentionally. Partially, yes. Partially, yes. But let me give some context. Okay? Let me give some context. Let me first bring up the Chief stream. Yeah, it really. I'll be honest. Before the context, right? I'll say this. I don't. Why is Twitch doing this? Why is Chief stream fucked? Is it all streams? Oh, do you know? Fuck. Do you know what it is, chat? Cock. I'm looking at Fortnite. I can't. No, it's not that. It's because I'm downloading. The problem is, though, chat. I'm nearly at 50%. Shit. Wait, why does it say? Hold on. It's saying updating 25 gig of 60 gig. I'm only 37%. I suppose that is right. 13% per 5. No, that's not right math. Maybe the last 20% of Fortnite will be quicker. I don't know. Okay. Has anyone got any images? Can someone take a screenshot of the Chief throne room? I'll only show a clip for the last bit. The ban bit. Because Sam has a sponsor deal with Fortnite. If I pause for 10 minutes, I'm far less likely to make it. Right, and I've got to keep the download going for as long as I can, because he's got what, an hour and 20 minutes to try and download this. I don't think it's going to be downloaded by then, but maybe it will be. At this rate, an hour and 20 minutes is about roughly, this should be 10 gigabytes away, maybe around there. So, okay, let me give you some context. Can anyone, you have a photo? Oh, amazing. Awesome, great low poly. So, this does kind of spoil some stuff, but I log on, and I'll tell you, Chi thought I saw everything. I didn't. I didn't see everything. I did see Chief in a helmet. So I knew it would be fantasy themed. Or I assumed. I thought he would have a cool sword. I thought he'd have a cool sword. But he thought I spoiled the entire thing. I didn't. I was purposely avoiding it. There's dead cops. Yes. Let me explain. There's some dead cops on the screen. So. So. Snow had given a... What's the term they use? MLO? He built a fucking castle underneath the ground. I think he bought one, put it in, thought it'd be funny for our group. And it was. It created some great roleplay, right? It was like a Fallout set. Smunk? Okay. Do you know what pisses me off more than anything else? This is my nitpick. When you are beginning a story, right? And all people do is start talking about the ending. And you're like, let's build some goddamn context here. Let's get one bit at a time. Sarah, the next person that starts asking about the ending of the story, kick them out. Okay, give them the purple 24. All right. Let me build the context, man. I want to discuss what happened. So I get on a little later, and Chief takes us down to his castle, and he's got a whole. It's like the shitty shack on the top, and then you go down a ladder. The ladder does come up, and the ladder takes you to an underground dungeon with automated stairs, magical environments, lava pits, a throne room, a torture room. It was crazy, right? Oh shit, was crazy. Now, we had Chief do he sat on the throne. I became the hand of the king. Wirt was like the younger brother who was really jealous of me being the hand of the king, so he started becoming Master of Whisperers. Then we had like Jonte as our leader of the knights, Dorjan as a knight, a bunch of people as knights, and we basically turned this into a stupid ass little like bit. Yeah, fucking Shrimp was killing me, dude. Shrimp was cracking me the fuck up, and we were basically doing LARP, right? But these are psychopaths doing LARP, right? Shrimp was lying around doing all like crazy animations, pretending to be the court sorcerer, and he was doing a funny fucking voice, and was like, I was getting him to cast like Zone of Truth or detect thoughts on those who came down. And we decided what we wanted to do was basically, I'm trying to decide if we want to put this music on a Baldur's Gate. We decided what we wanted to do was, yeah, what was great. We decided to call in all of the gangs. Oh, Meister just completely, like, didn't listen to any of the rules there. Crazy, Oh Meister. Look at that. We wanted to bring all the gangs in and swear fealty. Like, I think this is a long-running bit. Right? Yeah, of course I had a notepad. Yeah. I wrote that shit down. We wanted to have I think this bit could go on for weeks. I think we could do so much funny bits with this, where we do play off the King Fingaldan stuff, and we choose territory. We start conquering. Like, I want us to do like a raid into their lands, and like take over a portion of land, you know, burn their crops, that sort of stuff, right? I think that would be amazing. Whereas I think a couple of people in the group, I think Barb and Wirt were both like, let's just kill people, there's loads of people now. But I feel like if we get given a huge castle, we shouldn't burn that bit out in one day. Clearly they've spent money on it. Clearly they've thrown some stuff into it. Let's make this a slow burn, super fun bit, right? I don't know if that's going to be the case now. So I thought it'd be really funny if we just completely call the governor the usurper. So I pushed that story that the governor was a usurper, Fingal was the bloodline to the city, and we should take over. And I think genuinely it would be like, in my mind, if we keep this bit up and we if we did this properly, I genuinely could see a server event where Fingal rules, which I think would be fucking hilarious. I've always wanted to see like servers progress with their story like that and then do bits for a while, blah blah. All right, but we were pushing that. It was very funny. Every gang was coming down. They were all role playing in role play, which was very funny. Like they're putting on elf ears and being like, "Yes, of course, my liege. I'm of the third house of the Lost." It was fucking amazing, right? We turned the currency into purple tickets. Like Sabine came down with a PD. The Rangers came down. We treated them like Rangers. In general, it was very funny. Right? And yes, Rangers as Rangers is really funny. So like we had, it was great, right? Like we had this whole, we kept treating the Lost like they're horseback riders. We kept treating like the Southsiders, they're just footmen, like pulled from villages. It was very good. Broke even on the ticks. Well, technically he earned profit, right? Because he got so many free tickets. No, that's actually true, Sarah. Genuinely, that's actually true. That was actually, he has extreme ADHD. When people talk about having ADHD, right? Because it's a spectrum. Like nearly everyone probably in the chat has some form of ADHD, right, on the spectrum. He is one of the ones which, when we were younger, before it was as common, he was one of the ones who'd be like, no, he has ADHD, right? And you could see what he was off of his meds. He was losing his goddamn mind, right? He couldn't stop talking. It was crazy. So it was all going well, right? It was all going well. We're having some really fun bits. We executed a couple of people. We had armies calling us. We were on the phone to the usurper governor, Fat Tony, which again was super funny. And everything was delightful. And then we wanted to explore outside in the world again. And we decided to travel into the city to go and spend some of the purple tickets. And on our journeys, we came across one Michael Block in the courtroom, and we were asked as a quest to get him out of there. And what I wanted us to do was to walk into the courtroom and announce Fingal, and then have like a discussion off there. But the cops didn't let us in, right? The cops didn't let us in. So what happened was with the cops is they were all outside, and Mike took one of the cops hostage, came out with the cop, and eventually they got him in a car and got away. Cops didn't arrest us who stuck around, and we all go back to the dungeon. All right, we'll go back to the castle, the under castle. And when we're down there, Mike Block is telling us how he's beefing with the EMS, the hospital, and he starts joining in on a I heard a Block fingered himself. Fingered himself? Oh shit! Sacrificed himself for Fingal. Mike Block, Penta's character, decides to tell us that he is beefing with the hospital. And because we're conquering Los Santos, we decide to also join in the conversation. And we order them to come down here. Now, at this point, Mike Block has a lot of people after him. A lot of people. So, this really looks like a screenshot from Fallout. Here's a lot of people. And a lot of cops. John Stims comes down, guns drawn with a couple of EMS. So Mike Block takes them hostage. We're trying to negotiate. They get thrown into the fire pit. The fire pit was the one bit I was like, oh, I can't get involved in this shit. Because there was no way out. Right? There was no way out. Now, you have to basically wait out the respawn time. But, try to do it here. Anyway. They thought, no, yeah, I don't blame, I felt bad about the fire pit. The fire pit was the one I felt really bad at. But then, we knew the cops would be coming. And there was a really fucking funny, like, bit of roleplay from all of us where, like, Finger went and hid, right? Because Chief plays the coward. I was holding the throne, and we were trying to mount a defense. And we were going to hold... I was going to hold the throne room. But then we wanted to move up to the hallway. Does anyone have a screenshot for me of the ladder? Or anyone have a clip of the ladder moment? Oh, I can pause for a second to watch the ladder moment. But McKingle came up with the idea of defending the ladder. Now, I will say this is McKingle's idea because he pushed it a lot in games. So, Your Honor, it was all McConnell. So the idea was the whole scene, just the ladder clip. Don't watch the clip yet, chat, okay? Because I'm just gonna have it load and we'll watch it together, okay? So the whole idea. Oh wait, you're watching it from? Did Chief even see it though? Penta will probably have a better clip. Yeah. Penta's clip will probably be better. So, we'll watch this in a second. I'll give it a second to enhance. So we decided we're going to hold the ladder, right? And we're going to try and do some negotiations. I mean, our entire night was negotiations, so it was entirely our plan. We were going to hold the hallway before that. What I wanted us to do was mount defense and keep pulling back. So, what happened was, this is where the problem comes in. What we don't realize at this point, and I said this to Snow and the admins afterwards, is that genuinely, I had no idea there was an audio glitch until later. Right? I swear on everything. Right? We just think the cops are about to mount a defense. We're kind of shouting up and we're like, back and forth, but there's no back and forth, right? We're just thinking, okay, they're about to dive down here and they're going to gun us all down. Right? Like Penta was saying they're going to shoot us on sight. Sorry, right? So they started doing this.
I'm taking out my magic missile blaster.
I'll aim at the top.
Hey, y'all. If they throw us...
All
right, that's gonna work. All right. Actually working.
They're just dropping. They just keep dropping.
All
down.
right, it's actually working. It's actually working.
How many of you do I have to kill?
Take their shit.
Now, as you can see, here lies the problem. Was it too powerful? For sure, right? There's an animation to slide down. The reason I think it's only 24 hours is because also at the same time, I don't know. I've seen this happen with cops as well. Like, again, I think it can sometimes be too powerful when cops will do the same, shoot you off ladders, etc. That shit happens all the time, right? However, actually happened. No, it wasn't RDM. I don't think it was RDM. They were. I mean, look at the first cop. The only thing here is the power of the ladder. Look at the first cop. He's immediately coming down with a shotgun drawn, right? I open fire when I see him raise the shotgun, as you can see here. Literally watch me on the left. I'll aim at the top. Right?
Hey, y'all. If they throw us...
He had a shotgun drawn. Yes. I earnestly believe, and I'll say this with all honesty, if we didn't open fire then, if the cops came down with guns drawn, they would have shot first. I would sit there and be like, look, agree to disagree to the cops if they said the otherwise. The cops that came down that ladder all had big guns drawn. Some of them shot immediately, yada yada. So I do think there's an element of, I think if anyone's calling RDM, ain't no way, right? That's crazy. I would disagree to the ending of the day, right? It was a 13-8, right? They come in shooting, so there's no RDM there, right? They're coming down with the intention of shooting. The only problem with it was the power of the animation of sliding down the ladder, right? No, the eyes were loaded. It's the sliding down the ladder. Like, look, they're stuck on the animation here.
Okay, all right, that's gonna work.
You know? That's the only bit that I really think was a big issue. In my opinion, maybe I'm wrong, but in my opinion, that was the only issue, is the animation of the ladder. If that ladder wasn't there and it was a staircase and they were just running down one by one and just getting gunned down, I genuinely would sit here and be like, I don't know what we did wrong. Because they were coming down to, I think, shoot without comms. Right? Did I have gunshot residue on Oscar? Dude, I'm using a Tommy gun to kill cops. I don't think they needed a test for that. Well, it was on his way up and they dropped him. They dropped on him? Yeah. So, yeah, it was low effort kill box. That was the issue. It wasn't a case of RDM. As far as I'm aware. If it was RDM, then I don't know. I'll take that one to court. And I feel like we'd win. I don't know what's going to happen to the dungeon. But the thing was the kill ladder being used as a kill box, right? Because it's too... Here's the thing. Again, it would be only too bad... No, a bunch of people got banned. But only for 24 hours. Or 24 hours. Everyone who was shooting here, basically, we got 24 hours. It's fine. I'm sure a couple of people didn't get banned, but that's fine. It's only 24 hours. It's not a big deal. So, really the only issue was the animation of the ladder. Again, if this was a staircase leading down, I do not know what we would have done wrong. I still think there is elements of Penta dodging the 24 hours because he didn't actually shoot. Technically, yeah. If Penta had a gun, would he have shot 100%? Did he have a gun and shoot? No. But I think we were all in agreement. Like, I don't think there was anyone in this room primarily here who didn't think this was fine at the time. Right? And it's really the animation. Again, that's it, right? It was the animation of the... They don't have flash grenades, but I think flash grenades would be great. The animation of rolling down the ladder was rough for them, right? If Snow could redo this room and turn it into a staircase, I do think this would be a fine thing to do. But I also, like, in case I'm wrong, I wish Snow was in the chat because I would actually love to ask him if that would have been fine. If it was mostly that. Because to me, the first cop that came down raised his shotgun immediately. But did he raise his shotgun because there was a chainsaw on him? Maybe. I think they were coming down to shoot, right? Because it was a 13A. So I think really the major issue here was just the animation. Now, the communication being another thing, right? Here's where we didn't see any issue. Right? The communication was because audio was getting trapped at the top of the ladder. You had to be on the ladder to be able to talk to someone down below. We didn't know that. And to be fair, I'm being totally honest here. I didn't know that until Burton said. And then I was like, oh. Right? Because we didn't test that. We didn't know that the audio was different there because we've been in the dungeon the whole time. And so what was happening was the cops were shouting down towards us, but no one was responding. And vice versa. They didn't hear us talking shit and being like, we're going to take them all if they come down here, yada, yada, right? So I don't think there was any issue there. So at that point, when they came down the ladder, you know, we didn't we had no idea they were trying to communicate. And the reason that doesn't come across as fishy, right? If you saw a gang doing that, you'd be like, what the fuck are they doing? You know? The reason it didn't come across as fishy is because sometimes cops will be heavily involved in radio comms and be like, okay, ready, 3, 2, 1, breach. And then they do it, right? And honestly, cops shoot without words, right? That happens a lot. But I don't think it's ever really an issue because it's usually, that's the way cops work. With the amount of times we've been gunned down without words because it's cop protocol and they're all playing with each other, not us. That's where that fight part of it's fine. So, yes, yeah. The whole idea, from my mind, we were going to try and discuss with the cops and be like, don't you dare come down here. Let's build negotiations. We've got a kind of a kill box set up, blah, blah. Again, it all comes down to the animation of the ladder to me. I'm going to actually at the end of the time. Okay, I'm gonna ask as well because I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, some cops dive down there straight afterwards in a really strange way. But I'm asking Snow because I'm curious if it's just the ladder. Cause I feel like if there was a hallway or if it was a staircase, it would have been fun. Thank you so much for the 41 months. Oh, Pafunk, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Who did you play? You play one of the Rangers? That shit was so funny. Thank you, John. I appreciate the 41 month. I think it was the animation of the ladder, right? I think a kind of a kill hallway would be sick. But I think the animation of the ladder is the main issue here because that's too powerful, right? Because you're kind of stuck on the ladder animation. The Chainsaw Champion, that was good shit. That was really funny. Yeah, I think you can't edit it, which is unfortunate. I mean, maybe. I mean, this is a learning term, right? If we had held in the hallway and they were coming through the doors, and we're gunning them down to come through the doors, I wonder if that would matter. You know, I mean, do you know what I mean? Like, I wonder what the I think it's a case of the ladder itself being too powerful. Do you think if roles were reversed and you were going down the ladder, if the cops would have opened fire? Do you want my honest opinion? Yeah, they would have. I don't think this is a case of us fucking up because of because we're silly. I think this is a big miscommunication, but this is like a manslaughter charge. You know what I mean? This is like a manslaughter charge where yeah. So Snow was agreeing, yeah. Yeah, Snow was agreeing. So yeah, so it really is just the ladder is the issue here, right? And it's like a manslaughter charge. I think if they were on the other way around, right? Because the cops would have shot us first, regardless, right? Because there was a 13A. That's what happens, and it's a cool feature. I like the fact that like the SWAT team kicks down. what we were trying to do was we were going to do shoot one, pull back, shoot one, pull back. But they just kept coming down. And honestly, I'll be totally honest with you. The reason we continue doing it, or the reason I continue doing this bit, just because it was so fucking funny. That's my. I deserve a 24-hour for just like laughing, because that shit, it looked hilarious. You have to admit, right? All grief aside, it was very funny just to see like whoop. It reminded me of the game Lemmings, when you fuck up in Lemmings and you accidentally create a hole and suddenly people just keep falling down and you just don't know what to do. It was very clown car bit. It was very funny. What it turns out is that only really happened as well because of the VoIP being an issue. So they didn't know people were necessarily getting blasted, I guess, until they started coming down the ladder, and at that point it's too late, right? So, yeah, it was just the ladder. The ladder's animation fucks it. Again, like Snow said to us as well, if the VoIP was there, it probably would have been fine. Because we could have been able to argue. We'd both be like, they'd be like, you're trapped down there, and we'd be like, you're trapped up there. And then we'd come to a negotiation. And we'd probably pull back, you know? But because the VoIP didn't reach, and again, so this is the other thing. They could look at the 13As. That's true. That's true. But they also might have thought, like, you know, they're coming down the ladder and they go around the corner, blah, blah, right? They didn't know what's going on down there. I don't blame the cops for necessarily sliding. Maybe the first 6 cops or so that got shot, we weren't a ban for that. If a cop came down as like number 10 later on, like the cop that came down like 40 seconds later, that I gotta say, that crazy. What the hell are you doing, man? Of course you're gonna get shot. Do you not just see like 613As? Even if there was a corridor down there, you would. It was crazy. But the communication, the reason it didn't seem fishy. So then what happens after this, right? The next portion of the story is Burton gets on the ladder and he's like, yo, what the hell's going on down there? The VoIP's broken, essentially, in other words, right? You couldn't hear us. And then we were like, oh. Because if that was a gang coming down. No, I didn't actually pause the Fortnite download. I let it buffer. If that was a gang coming down, in all honesty, if that was a gang coming down, I think we would have been like, that was weird. What, are you guys good? What happened? What the fuck? And they would have said to us on the ground. I wish some of the cops had told us on the ground that they were in the shitter, right? I'm going to do this because I think my downloads actually got slower, so I'm just going to do it. I wish a couple of cops said to us on the floor, like, oh, we couldn't hear you up there. And then maybe we could have done something. The problem was, because every cop was role-playing injury, which is fair, right? But I think sometimes you match the tone, which I'll get into in a second. But if they told us that, I think maybe it would have gone down differently. The problem is, by the point that we found out, and we just thought it was like, you know, stupid. And again, we did do wrong with the whole ladder animation. You already had half the boys pick up M16s, you know, and people were robbing pockets, getting guns and stuff, all right? If that was a gang, and we'd learned, like, one of them got on the ladder and said, dude, this is fucked because of that, I would have definitely pushed for, like, let's return their guns to them, let's do another fight. Because I do think, I don't like robbing big guns off of people for 2 reasons. Unless they deserve it. You know what I mean? One, because if they keep their cool guns, or they keep, as long as they have guns and shit, we can get into more fun gunfights. If you rinse someone's pockets, they're probably not going to want to have a gunfight with you, and they're probably not going to have a gun to have a gunfight with you, and therefore you have less fun gunfights. Gunfights are fun. And 2, because if you die in a cheesy way and you lose your cool gun that you went and did Cayo Perico for hours, you risked a bunch of cash on there, you spent hours, like, time is money, right? Time is fun. Like, as much as people be like, oh, it's all fictional stuff. Yeah, but you might have gone and spent like 6 hours trying to get the perfect gun, do all this stuff, and to lose it in a shitty way does suck. So I always kind of like, I'm always tentative about robbing people's pockets too much because of that. Because I kind of want, unless if they'd been a total ass and then they're trying to like pull it out and shit, then yeah, take it. So in this scenario, if this was a gang and we learned that quickly, I'd have been like, okay, let's try this again. We're gonna give you guys you guys can come back here. You want to come fuck with us? Come back. Go get medicated, and then we'll try this again. We'll go to the hallway. Right? We could have just done a whole like reset, jokey moment. Because it was cops though, and people had already reveled through their pockets. My thought was, these are not guns they farmed. They're probably just gonna like, let's just keep on to these guns. Let's just fight with them tonight. They're gonna arrest us. They're gonna send us to prison. They're gonna get it all back, and we're getting a major charge anyway, right? So, yeah, because it's cops, and this is not anything offensive to the cops. Like, don't get mad if you're a cop player. Losing the gun in that moment doesn't matter as much as a gang losing their gun, because for a cop, you walk up to an armory and you click, "Give me gun." Walk in with it, right? Whereas I'd feel bad if it was a gang getting the whole stock wiped out to a glitch. So you know you're always going to lose with the cops eventually, right? Which is what happens. Is what happened in the end. You know you're going to get caught. The thing about cops is they can go and you know, recover and then write a warrant, and we'll get pulled in and fucking arrested and thrown in prison for a long time. So I think when we rummaged through their pockets, I didn't feel as bad with that one, because I knew that we're gonna get fucked. As long as no one's just gonna go and hide the gun in the woods and give the cops no chance, then that sucks. Yeah. So we end up robbing their pockets of big guns and shit. And then Jack Burton comes down. And this is the bit I was trying to save the situation with. I was like, oh shit. It was a glitch. So I came up with the idea of, let's trade them for purple tickets, right? Because what's going to happen is, they're going to give us purple tickets, and then we're going to scratch them, and we're going to die before we ever get to hand them in. They're just going to be put into the evidence locker. You know? So my plan was, let's sell them for purple tickets. Let's sell them for purple tickets, and then send them back up, talk about our next stage, and then they're going to raid us and they'll kill us next time properly, right? We'll pull back from the ladder. That was the idea. But unfortunately, that was going well, right? That's why I was going, like, get med kits, and then let's get them on their feet. Send them back one by one. They'll go upstairs. They'll get rearmed, and in half an hour, we're going to get killed. That was the big plan. That was my big plan. So Burton comes down to start doing that. And then he shoots Mike Block at the head. And it was a fair shit. It was a funny shooting, right? Because he shoots Mike right in the head. And that's why I hesitate, because I'm like, if I shoot Burton, my idea of making this whole scenario fair again does not work. However, he did just shoot one of my people when we're doing Game of Thrones courtroom roleplay. So I literally, that was the moment I stood and went, shit. Calculate. Fuck. And then I try to give Burton an out. Who shot Burton? I was one of the two that shot Burton. I tried to give Burton an out at the end. It wasn't Burton's fault. It was a funny bit, him shooting back. I mean, we should have done it in the first place. But we almost had a moment where the whole night could have ended a lot earlier. And I think, you know, again, like, I'm not gonna make excuses. Hold on. So Burton shot Mike, and then so in that scenario I was like, Burton, you cannot come here and act like you own this place. This is the Fingal manor. You must comply by our rules, blah blah. You will be given only this one chance. And then and then Chief goes, and then Burton says like, no, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And because we're all playing that we're our own little country, Fingal goes, shoot Burn. So we gun him. I was like, oh god. Except shoot Burn, and then I just took Bulgogi and his car keys off him so he could drive around. So there was almost a moment where we were able to rectify it. And honestly, I hope the cops know we got banned for 24 hours. I don't want it to they then think it's fair game and stuff, which I don't think they will, but you know. There was almost a moment where we rectified it. And then it basically took an hour and a half longer. Chief heard from one the gang that he was doing that, so it was crazy. Oh yeah, no, we didn't. I didn't like the fire pit. The fire pit was the fire pit's cool, but it was. I didn't like the idea of no one being able to get. The shooting side, yeah. So essentially, did you get banned? Yeah, for 24 hours. Did you not see the moment, Spot? It's a fair one though, Spot. It's fair, because of an animation. Today's gonna be awesome. Okay. What was the moment? Oh, you didn't see it? Hold on. Can someone post the clip again? I'll play it. Thank you, Jez. So, Spot, I'll say this. Okay, for context, Spot. There's only one real thing here. No RDM and stuff. It's just one animation. There's an animation issue here. There was a VoIP barrier. So we couldn't hear them upstairs. They couldn't hear us downstairs. Okay?
I'm taking out my magic
This is very funny as a clip, though, Spot. You will laugh.
missile blaster.
I'll aim at the top.
Hey, y'all. If they throw us...
All
Okay,
right,
all right. That's gonna work. That's gonna
No, sorry, it's the download. Hold on, give it a second. Let me pull back a couple seconds. It's very funny from a...
Okay, all right. That's gonna work. That's gonna work. All right. Actually working.
They're just dropping. They just keep dropping.
All right,
down.
all right. It's actually working.
God.
It's actually working.
How many of you do I have to kill?
Take their shit. Hold on, let me take a gun.
So, yeah, the animation was a little powerful. What they think was happening? Yeah, so Spot. That's why I was saying, because people were like, "Oh, did you guys RDM? Did you do this?" I said the only issue that I think was with the scenario, right? Because a bunch of us got 24 hours. Is the animation of the ladder. And maybe the ladder being a little too high to drop. If there was VoIP, then maybe it would have been easier, right? Who got 24 hours? Like a bunch of us. I don't know if I'm allowed to say who else, right? So I don't want to be the guy that just like released that, but like about 5 of us got 24 hours. I mean, we're in prison for the next 50 hours, 50. So it doesn't matter either way. I was going to play my new cop today, though. So essentially, like, yeah, I was saying earlier, Spot, it would be disingenuous. By the way, let me VIP you, Barney. It'd be disingenuous to sit there and say, if we had pulled back and the cops came down, would they have shot us without words? Or like exchange? Yes. Right? We had loads of big guns, chainsaws and stuff, right? I think you have privacy on? Oh, shit. Sorry, Barney. I don't know. What did I have on? What have I got on that stops that? Tell me I couldn't. Yes, please check out my friend Barney. Wait, really? Let's see. I'm just looking at my Twitch stuff. I was checking to see if, like, am I banned in your chat? No. We follow each other. I don't know what the cause is that. I just didn't know if we accidentally did some shit. I don't know. Turn on because of D&D. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Yeah, I have to look into it. Thanks for letting me know because I'm not sure what that is. So yeah, I mean, it was really just the ladder. That was the major issue. There was the ladder, right? It was very fucking funny. And I know there was some salt. I know probably most of the cops are probably fine. I don't know if like Sabine and stuff were in there, but if they were, I'd say sorry to them. And be like, yeah, you know, we didn't know, we didn't have any VoIP. But I know there's a couple of salty folks, and I get it. Yeah, I wouldn't apologize to a couple of them for the way they acted, but I would also say that, you know, the situation was hilarious and also stupid and also just dumb. And at the end of the day, we tried to rectify it, and then when that didn't work, we decided let's just go and drive around. Go to the Fingal Danshin. They're going to raid us at some point. I wish we stayed at the Fingal Danshin for the raid, because that would have been funnier. But at this point, I'm not going to lie, chat. I already did my time. I stayed up till 8:30 in the morning, because I was like, we have to give them a chance to arrest us. Right? No, I don't know who did that flush. We have to give them a chance to arrest us. And to do that, who's the cop that walked in front of Burton? We had to shoot him. That was funny. We have to give them a chance to arrest us, and so I've got to stay awake, and that shit was long. I woke up at 4 p.m. today. Yeah, because I didn't fall asleep until like 9 o'clock plus. Bosco, that shit was funny. Because Burton was very funny about it. Me stealing his bulgogi. There was one moment I wish I had streamed, which was Burton screaming, "My bulgogi, Oscar!" It like echoed off the room. It was so good. Yeah, it was Barney. It was bad. Shit happens. What's up, Snow? Yeah. I mean, the thing I was saying, Snow, is we almost had a chance to rectify it, right? He streamed that bit. That bit was great. You got that as a clip? I don't think, by the way. She made me sad. Hold on, let me give it a second, because otherwise, the download. I don't think I'm going to be doing Fortnite with Sam. We have 23 gigs to go, and he's starting in like 30 minutes. Yo, what's up, Gingy? I was literally about to watch the clip of you screaming Oscar. What's up, buddy? Hey, Quan. Sorry about last night. Is that Quan there? Hey, Jin. What's up, man? Our bad. Man. Our bad, okay? We got 24 hours for it. It's our bad. It's our bad. We didn't hear. It. We didn't hear, man. Our bad. That's why I stayed up till 8:30 in the morning. I don't know, let me VIP you, my dude. I stayed up to 8:30 in the morning because I was like, we have to give them a chance to arrest us. I was trying to do the exchange. Swatching a photo down one after another. Yeah, that's fair. The sheriff twist. Oh, I want to become sheriff, dude. I was saying earlier. So I was about to watch this clip of Jin. Actually, Jin plays Burton, who I'm saying we stole the Bulgogi from. You know, you're a piece of shit. I wish it was a perma. Who permed? By the way, never perma to our silly groups, dude. Whoever the cop was that permed, don't waste your character on the blocks or the fingal dans. Okay. If you want to walk away after we shot you 50 times and say you've got a bruised like elbow, okay, nobody permanent. Okay, no one perma to our stupid gangs. Yeah, I think our ranger did, right? Don't perma to our gangs. We don't deserve your character's end. You know, our rangers don't count, dude. I was trying to turn the rangers against you in the cop car because I'll put the music on my sport chat. I was trying to turn the Rangers in the cop car because they had the Bulgogi, and I was like, don't get back to him. He only valued it at 1 ticket each, and they didn't believe me. I just lost my chest there, yo. Yeah. See, we were... When you guys had... I have a firm belief. Do not perma to Fingal Dan's group or like Penta's group, because... we're all role-playing that when we get shot, we're fine the next day and doing stupid shit, right? You got to match that. Because I feel so bad whenever someone permas. I'm like, oh, no. They're going to have, like, a serious funeral, and it's going to be stupid, like, fucking Oscar and Fingal and, like, Penta walking around. Whilst fucking Chief is breaking the third wall. But, yeah, we didn't... I was saying this earlier to my chat. We didn't realize the VoIP wasn't working until... Burton got on the ladder, and the reason being is because cops would usually do like quiet raids as like SWAT kicking in the doors and stuff, right? So we just thought it was like the stranger. Obviously, the ladder was way too powerful. That's why we got banned. The ladder itself, we were going to hold in the hallway, which would have been a lot cooler and more cinematic for sure. But if that was a normal gang, I think it would have been obvious. But it looked like it was just like a cool SWAT entrance, and but the bit where Burton comes in and shoots Mike, I was like, okay, here's the plan. We sell them back as hostages, get them all on their feet with medkits, sell them back as hostages. They'll get armed up in 15 minutes. They'll come back here. We'll have the fight in the hallway. It's like a reset button. But Burton shooting Mike, I was like, I literally, there's like a 2-minute where I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't. If I shoot Burton, we can't go through the hostage plan. But if I don't shoot Burton, what do we do? And then he fucking doubled down, and we're like, ah, shit. I was not about to go all the way down. Yeah, that's very smart. That's very smart. But it was hilarious. The fire pit was bad. The fire pit we shouldn't go near because that thing didn't have a ladder out. But yes, if we do get to keep this room, then our rule of thumb is no fighting in that top bit. Yeah, no fighting in that top bit. I want us to do slow burn with this area, right? Morphingal Castle today. 1, half of us are banned. 2, we were in prison for the next 2.5 days. We're not back till Wednesday, at least. I'm running with it if you guys keep... Yeah, what I want, Quan, is I genuinely could see if we slow burn this enough and like do the whole usurper governor bit. I would love a server event where like Fingal takes over for a day. You know? Yeah, you got time, Barney. You got time. We are in prison for 50 hours as of last night, or I should say, as of like 10 hours ago. It was a late night. I would love us to do a long-running bit where we genuinely build a kingdom and run off this whole idea of being the fantasy LARP losers of the server, and then like, you know, do raids and stuff. Like some of my favorite bits from last night were calling the Lost and being like, bring your horseback riders, and them having to roleplay that their motorcycles are horses. Like, it felt like a really stupid, like a group of psychopaths doing LARP. You had to be gone for 2 weeks? No! Yeah, like Riders of Rohan. Or like treating, like... The comprehend languages bit on the Marabuntas was amazing too, because they were speaking really thick Spanish and then they just started speaking very clear English. That shit was so funny. Yo, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. That's very sweet. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, very good bit. Very good bit. It was full of funny bits, and then the ladder was our bad. We deserve the ban. One single down day. I want us to do slow burn with this. You know, I want us to... Well, I say slow burn. Like, we'll be ridiculous every time, but I want us to continue the bit until we can, like... I want there to be... Here is my end result. I want there to be a moment where we pick a field, everyone pulls out a melee weapon, and we have an actual, like, battle. You know? I want us to go melee-style battle on a field. Just charging at each other. I think that shit would be so stupid and funny. Redeem yourself to get into the kingdom. Yeah. Like, if we could somehow make, like... I mean, my ideal week would be we have a week where we rewrite the penal code into a stupid set of laws, trial by combat, blah, blah, until, I don't know, the FIB come in and just be like, look, we've got to kidnap Fingaldan and sort this whole thing out. But look, this is the Burton, I was cracking up over this. This was so fucking funny. The shout you did for Oscar sounded so funny from my perspective because it like echoed across the room and like it stopped the moment I got out of the door and like it felt like it should have cut to black and credits rolled then. Kind of actually made me sad. All I'm going to take of you is your med kits and the key and this bulgogi because that looks delicious.
Ooh, bulgogi.
Not the bulgogi!
Not
the bulgogi!
I have to. That fucking scream was amazing. It was so good, dude. Oh shit. My big plan at the end before we getting caught was that I was hoping that I would run into you on like a rooftop, and then I was just gonna draw out the bulgogi and eat the last bowl. But I got gunned down going up a ladder, which was ironic. You know, there was an irony there. There was an irony to die going up the ladder. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, this is a way to go. It was very funny. The whole scenario was good. It was a good bit. Good night. Well, I'll be back on Purple tomorrow. I was just saying earlier to the chat, I've got a new cop. I retired Andy for a little bit. Wait, when Chief had that McConnell talk in the end? Wait, what McConnell talk? Oh, was McConnell in prison? Oh, I didn't see this. Yeah, I'm bringing in my a new cop who is a male model turned police officer, which is going to be really fucking stupid. Was there an after credits scene that I didn't see? Thank you, Snow. Thank you, Snow. No, I see it, even though Streamlabs time's out. Yeah, I'm going to be playing a male model turned cop whose ambition is to be the face of PD, as in literally the face on the billboards. Nothing else. Give Snow a sword. No, I VIP friends. I don't mod them. Okay, ready? Thank you for giving a sub though to Snow Itchy. I appreciate that. Okay.
Like, yeah, I shot Dan 10 times in the face and I don't care.
I'm not really sure why they didn't just lick their wounds and go home, but okay.
God, fucking. You know what? We're not getting off. We're not. I'm gonna stop the Fortnite download, dude. It is. We still got 20 gigabytes. Sam is starting in what 25 minutes from now. I'm not gonna be able to get 20 gigabytes downloaded in that time. I'm just gonna pause this stupid download. I'll download one when we're not talking. Yeah, this is after I went to bed too.
Did you actually throw all of them into the fire pit?
Yeah, did you throw?
No, they were just sitting. They
That's
were
just what
laying in front of the throne.
We thought that you might be just picking them all up and just tossing them into the fire pit, laughing maniacally.
No, I left him there. I thought they would just Leave. They got up and shot me.
That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Legendary.
He's
So,
pissed. He's
yeah.
pissed. Oh, that's great.
Haiti, thank you
Yeah.
for the 39 months. Well, I'm gonna go pick a cell and go to
Oh,
bed.
I
that's
think
funny.
it's weird.
I don't think it's that weird, man. You know
Wait,
what's pretty
what's
fucking
weird?
weird? The ladder thing's pretty fucking weird, dude.
what
Why is
ladder
that
thing?
weird?
That's so powerful.
What
It's
ladder
a
thing?
it's a
powerful.
ladder into a castle.
It's it's so powerful.
Do you know why he's not? Do you know why McConnell doesn't agree? Do you know why McConnell doesn't agree? This is 100% it. If this was a cyber like door that if you walked up to it would go and open, he'd say too powerful. But because McConnell is like fantasy nerd, like that's his realm, right? He loves fantasy shit. He's thinking to himself, why are you breaching a castle? You know, like in his mind, it's a case of, it's like Age of Empires. He's like, well, if you bring footmen to attack a castle, you're gonna die, right? So to him, like it was the perfect like 300. He's thinking he's King Leonidas right now, when in reality we were power gaming.
Full.
That's not my problem.
Wait, what's powerful about a ladder? I'm confused.
Cut that to the fucking Curb Your Enthusiasm music and us being until we got 24 round band.
Well, it might be your problem. I'm not. We'll find out.
We will find
We
out. I
will
don't give a
find
fuck.
out.
Hello?
I do think 3,000 months is pretty fair for that, though. And that's a pretty
Wait,
good.
what did McKingle do with a ladder?
He he camped a fucking ladder with a chainsaw.
Oh, McKingle, you're scummy for that. That's so scummy.
Why is that scummy?
Because they can't.
Because
Is
it's so scummy. That's weird.
Can anybody explain why that's scummy?
He's Leonidas in his mind. He is right now. He's seeing him. He's looking in the mirror to his left in his room, and he's just seeing Jared Butler fully in Leonidas's just ripped abs, and he's seeing his face on top of that body. And he looks at the screen like, "Hot gates, man, hot gates."
and it really can't do much because it means that
Then
like, we
don't
can just
come down
blast
the
them before they
ladder.
even
Then
die.
how else are they gonna like get us?
That's not my problem to figure out.
Oh shit!
I mean, he's got. That's a pretty fair point, McKingle.
Pretty fair point. I mean, were you like on the ladder or were you like backed up a little bit?
He was at the
No,
bottom
I
with
was
the
backed
chainsaw.
up.
He was not backed up.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Oh shit, was funny.
Good night.
For 250 years, my deep sleep.
Is that how long we got in terms of years?
Hibernation time.
I'm just gonna. I sleep. sitting.
Chat. I hate months. Do you know what I think they should do? I was gonna message Snow about this, right? Here's what I think they should do. Right. The concept of months being like the currency of hey, prisoners go away for months at a time, yada yada, right? It's just so hard to RP around. Because it's the one last bit of the game where you're just kind of gamifying everything, right? Where you all just have to pretend it's not real. It happens in D&D too. In D&D, you've got stuff like, why does a long rest just heal everyone? You know? Or what's a spell slot? It all doesn't really make sense. But I feel like what they should do, right, is say that Los Santos is like like San Andreas is the first place in which they're testing a system that makes it cheaper to house prisoners. Because there's such a high ramping amount of crime, they can't actually house that many prisoners at once. So they've got a VR headset or a drug that when you go there, when you go to prison, it like say this is 50 hours, 3 days actually passes, but in Fingal's mind, he's been sat in a VR set that makes it feel like it's been 250 years. Or he's been induced with the drug that makes you feel like the drug in Dread, you know? Hypercube the ass, right? Like that, right? Like a simulation when you're in prison where it feels like you're living years in there as a rehabilitation technique, and then but reality there. That way you can all roleplay the time. So when you're told like you've got 12 months, you're like, oh my God, I've got to go and experience a year. But only 12 minutes goes by. It's cheaper for the prison system. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But I've always just been like, I don't know how to roleplay this. Yeah, it's like a Tesseract. Yeah, reverse demolition man. That'd be sick IRL, right? Well, yeah, like there's a bit of a well, I like that. The point, right? Dystopian. I feel like it'd be a great like the president of the United States throwing that as a dystopian character has ordered that Los Santos should be the first place to test it as a you know, like Black Mirror, yeah. So we come out with a 24-month sentence. We're like, man, I feel like 2 years in there. Reminds me of Star Trek. Yeah, it's such an awkward thing in terms of roleplay, right? Like you can never roleplay around it. But if there's a bunch of VR chairs inside the prison, and it's expected that like anytime you're not just walking around the prison, you are just in that set. Like when people are in deep freeze and like space travel movies and shit. Just that kind of massive, yeah, like the external government. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. They can't afford the long times. That's true. What work got all the hatred? But hold on, is this gonna be? Hold on. Okay, I'll watch the clip. But if this is a clip of someone being salty, I don't like to really review that stuff on stream because it's you know, they're probably regretting it.
What's the point of all this? Like I'm...
Okay, I'm gonna be absolutely honest with you for a second. My mind immediately looked at this and thought I was looking at the remaster for Soul Reaver. His graphics make it look like he's doing fucking Soul Reaver RP.
What's the point of all this? Like I'm just curious. What's the point? To just...
Listen, man, you're talking to the
What-
wrong
what-
guy. I'm like a henchman. I'm a goon. I just go along with what people tell me to do. You're telling me it's stupid? Yeah, I know it's stupid.
It's then why? Like what? Like I don't understand. I don't.
Okay, yeah, no, he's not being sorry.
Don't understand.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
for,
sir.
For the lulz? For the lulz? Is that it?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh shit.
Excuse me, man.
He's got so much gear on him, dude. It's given Vincent Final Fantasy. I didn't play Final Fantasy 7, so I can't get the reference, man. But yeah, Maddie, you missed out on the one day. One day shit really went down. He's just a goon. Yeah, it was funny. The whole situation is just crazy. That's your grand pain bill. You would have been off for 3 days, yeah. But I'll introduce my new cop tomorrow. I'll do my new cop tomorrow. And we'll get back on then. I'm gonna restart trying to download Fortnite, but I feel bad. So much fun when I got summoned, dude. I love the fact that you came down and the cops and the rangers all played along with it. That shit was so funny. Yeah. I loved everyone having to roleplay the fantasy bit as if surrounded by a bunch of like psychopath kids. Right? The amount of times that Chief like literally sounded like Cartman when they're doing their fantasy bit was scary. Like, he would say so many things that made him sound like Cartman. I don't like this. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this. He kept doing that so many times. I made it off the loudspeaker because that ML. It's so good. And did you see the whole thing? Did you see the whole secret grotto and shit? The torture room's crazy. With the NPCs in there. I feel bad for a liar. No. Coco, aka Bob, do not fail. Feel bad, okay? She knew what she was getting into. She was pissed off that she didn't get to shoot a bunch of cops. I met twice. Yeah, it was sick, right? It's so good. Yeah, Coco was shot. Was it last night as well? Yeah, Coco. She wanted to shoot every goddamn person. Her and Wirt wanted to murder every person that came in. When we were like, maybe we just shoot the people that are turning on us. They wanted to shoot. Coco kept mentioning anytime someone would swear fealty. Can I shoot them in the head now? We're like, no. She's bloodthirsty. Yeah, she was bloodthirsty the entire time. Yeah, but I don't yeah. You must have all those tires written down. Yeah, I was not going to remember that shit, dude. Yeah, Lord Fingal Dan, first of his name, founder of the Dan clan, owner of the Danshan, eighth wonder of the world, the statue of Don, breaker of fourth walls, mother of Dorjans, captain of that captain Look Clip, leader of the island Snow added to the north, friend of Michael Franklin and Trevor, clinker of bottles, savior of Michael Block, and rightful heir to San Andreas. Yeah, of course. I ain't gonna remember that shit. Yeah, it was so fucking stupid. One of my favorite times though was the one of the Lost coming in and then changing their ears to have elf ears, and then having to roleplay like their goddamn they were. I was like, you got elven blood, and she was like, yeah. So, anyway. I could tell you get tired of Gentiles. I remember asking you if you had to do it. That was me role-playing. I love shouting that shit. That stuff was... You gotta bear in mind, I just came off a 4-hour D&D game. I was fully in the fantasy mind. It was perfect timing. I was all into it. I was for the duel, but I blanked so hard. Yeah, it was good. I like it more when like if this slowly develops, right? The first day the first day is everyone being like told to do these roles and just coming like, Sabine, captain. Oh, yes, good. Can't remember when you did the Lotar reading in the interrogation room in Onyx. Oh, yeah, on Poet. That shit was funny. That was fun. That was the most fun I've had in like an interrogation moment. When he put his stat in charisma. Commandant Captain Sheriff Sabine, badass. Commandant was so good. I love that. Yeah, Commandant was so good. Fresh with the bull by RIP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so that art yesterday. Who drew that? Let me see. How you doing, Sushi? Sushi, I saw a picture of you going to like a wedding or something, man. I love the suit you were wearing. That shit was fucking flying, my man. Where is it? Who drew? Horrible Man drew this yesterday. Fan art of Jebo Twin Chin. It's so good, dude. It was so good. One of the mercenaries the group had in D&D yesterday. Well, today I don't really know what the plan is. Okay? I'll bring this guy in tomorrow. You brought in the breathe? Yeah. I'll bring this guy in tomorrow. The stupid screenshot. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Quan, I didn't tell you about my new character. He's a male model turned cop. So my whole ambition on him is to become the billboard face of the PD. All he cares about is being vain. I spent so long trying to chisel this motherfucker to walk around and just I really want to like model off the PD clothing. Takes a build, well, and he's coming for it. That's all he cares about in life. He doesn't care about anything, justice or anything. He just cares about one thing, and that's being the face of PD in the magazine. Is that what Belle did with her character? Looking like Zac Efron. Yeah, the bleach blonde hair is hilarious. I found so many haircuts I'm just going to flick between. Well, I don't know. What do we play today? Do I play... I don't know. I was going to play Shadows of Doubt. I'm also starting a modeling agency on him. Because I've got... cops earn a lot of money, and there's very little to do with it. So I thought that I might just start a model agency on him. And pay people. I'm gonna wait. Monomyth's out this Thursday. I haven't played the demo of it yet, so I'm just gonna play it on Thursday. Oh, sick! That game like what's that dungeon one I played? I really liked because it's like that, right? Never loot dungeons. Yeah. The jacket's too tight. Looks like a skirt. No. The jacket's good. The jacket's good. If you go too loose, you look like mob boss. Oh, big into TikTok. I see. Kingdom 2 Crowns? What's that? I don't know what that is. I already played that game, Matthews. I've been playing it off stream. It's not a very good game for streaming. I played that a little bit off stream the other night. I was really bored, didn't know what to play. Dwarven Realms, right? I'm gonna catch my Steam. I'm gonna miss Andy Cole. Yeah, I explained earlier why I was retiring for a bit. It's because Cop's quite fast paced and he's a very slow paced character. Like my slow southern drawl is just gonna piss people off on the radio. And I kind of want to do my own little jokes and stuff. Yeah, this game, yeah, I played I played 59 minutes of the other day. It's probably not a very good stream game, but it's quite fun. I'll probably hop back on that. No, yeah, there's not really. You are just killing waves of enemies for really just number go up. There's not that much at all there. I do have Plucky Squire to try out as well. But I thought Shadows of Doubt would be a good one. How big is it? I'm still downloading Fortnite, but nah, it's 62%, man. Nah, I am. That shit ain't gonna be done. I pause it. I could also draw cards, but do I want to go on and draw cards? Wait, why is recent reviews mixed? Wait, what's going on? Thank goodness you're here. No, I'm holding off on it for a little bit until people forgot about it. They rushed the game launch. Oh no. All right, well, we have a choice today. Do we want to do Shadows of Doubt? Yeah, let's do Shadows of Doubt. TCG Card Simulator. I think it's maybe run its course. Starfield. I'd rather pluck out my own eyes. No, I wouldn't. I'd happily play that game. I'm just not really into it. I do like the cube food though. That shit's cool. Right?
When someone
Especially with mods. Have they got Steam Workshop mods or do I have to mod it in a different way? Also, how easy would it be to get a cheat code for TCG? I could do TCG super fast opening cards. Just like Benji did. Just to see the moment. Just to end it. I'm just buying Shadows of Doubt. Oh, it's a very small game. Nice. The classic engine. I wonder if they've got a thing for it on the... You could do Steam Workshop, right? For mods on TCG. Is there a mod for that? Might make it easier. Anti-cheat accidentally. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe we'll do that this week. Maybe I'll do it this week. Also, again, by the way, thank you so much for the generosity and helping us hit 1,000 subs again. That was very kind. But I think Shadows of Doubt, right? Maybe we'll try and grab the card later this week. Do you know what, Monomyth? I'm 100% doing that Thursday. I'm pumped for that. If it's like the other dungeon game, No, genuinely, Twitch's #1 lifter in the banner. Oh, #1 gifter. Yeah, that's weird, right? You guys managed to... I think we've got good luck. If someone drops 10 subs right now, right, just as a test, maybe 100 subs right now, I guarantee Twitch is going to give them at least half back. It's just guaranteed, practically. The disclaimer, it's not guaranteed. But I reckon it would be. Guaranteed. I just think Twitch is very kind to us. So yeah, maybe a quick test 1,000 gifted. We need a consensus of gifted. Just work out. I mean, no, jokes aside, I really do appreciate the fact that we hit. Snow, no. Snow. Although, holy shit, did it actually give 3 to your 5? That's pretty fucking good. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Snow. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind. That's very kind. Snow, I don't need that from you, all right? You're a friend. What I need from you is a leaf blower and a rocket. Yeah, we get really lucky. Wait, hold on. Hold on, need to check something. D&D's doing a bunch of videos, right? Did they do one today? That's a crazy thing. That thing was wild. Quan, you have to play your fucking Criminal War. It's so damn fun. I was saying that, like, when I was playing on Onyx, now I love Onyx. Onyx is great. I was doing such slow, long burn RP that I burnt myself out. Like, I was doing... I didn't get arrested on Poet for months. And if I did it for tiny infractions, whilst I was killing people with guns, hiding all the evidence, going through so much shit to, like, make sure that we looked legitimate, spent hours and hours on end every day trying to build this legitimate thing that I eventually got burnt out. And I was like, I don't think I'm going to play purple because I'm just so burnt out of RP. But then we've just done high-paced, ridiculous shit, and it's so addictive. I don't stream it because it's just so much fun just to hop on and be like, what are we doing today? Oh, okay, we're just going to go and blow up a truck and then get arrested. Okay, sure, let's just do that. And it's been like, I was like, I'm going to do this a couple of times. I'm still doing it now. I'm excited to go back on Wednesday. Yo, Itchizen, thank you so much for the 13 months. Happy 1 year, my dude. That's very kind. No, Snow, do you know what I was saying yesterday? If we could keep that... Oh, shit. Could I commission someone to make clothes for Oscar? Or does that... Would that break some sort of, like, TOS of the purchased model? Can you edit that model at all? Are you allowed? Oh, you can? So if I find a modeler of some kind to, like, model onto Oscar, I could... Oh, that's what open source does. It allows you to do that? Okay. Because I feel like getting him... At the very least, I want to try and get the Game of Thrones Hand of the Kingpin. I think that'd be so funny. I love that model. I know, it cracks me up all the time, too. It's so good. I want to just get him loads more clothes, because he just looks cute. He just looks cute. I don't know if there's any modelers I want to pay to get him a new outfit. And I feel like a little fantasy outfit would go hard. If we keep it within the realms of Oblivion. Maybe the Dunmer outfit. Do we know why he had a penis in that one picture? Okay, look. It's not a penis. Okay. I don't think I've got the picture out of game. I managed to make it look like... there's a picture that I've shown in game on Oscar that makes it look like his penis is out. But it's really just... When you do a selfie... and you use the free cam, you can pull back further. And if you go behind your character, your arm twists. And Oscar's arm twisted in a way that made it look like his schlong was out. So I took a photo. It's very funny. It does look like a penis. That's what I thought I was going to get a 24-hour ban for. I'll be honest. And I probably deserve one. For making a makeshift penis out of my arm. Yeah, plate armor would go hard. Just something like that would be amazing. Or like some sort of like Ned Stark outfit. But I kind of want to just get him a bunch of little cool clothing. You know? Like cute little clothing. Make him look suave and fly. I want to get him like a nice turtleneck. All right. Shadows of Doubt is done. I think we'll load that game up. Yeah, that outfit for my new cop, right? That on Oscar would go so goddamn fly. I don't know, just loads of things. Like new glasses on him. I think normal glasses would be good. New hats. Like a backwards baseball cap would look super fucking cute. He would look like MVP. A couple more hoodies. A smart shirt maybe with some suspenders. Oh, really? Do I want mods for this game? Yeah, gold outfit to dress like an Oscar. An army outfit, that would go hard for him getting into war. The ebony outfit, yeah. Or the Skyrim main, like, iron outfit would go hard on him with a little cute helmet. But you'd have to make the helmet so it kind of just goes, like his eyes almost get hidden behind it. Or it's too big for his head, that'd be cute. Yeah, the Dovahkiin helmet. Okay, I don't need to use mods for this game, right? All right, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Everyone's been recommending this game for me for ages. So this would be a good day for it. Shadows of Doubt. Okay. Also, if Snow, if you're still here, you should join us again for another night, man. We miss playing with you. And Quan, make your crim, yeah. Join us. All right, let me good title for Shadows of Doubt. You have 2 crims? Oh shit. Don't get a lot of time on them, yeah. Shadows of Doubt. Rando, that's Fingal and co-have Matt. Oh, damn. Is this a detective game? It is? Okay. Should I just put a fake title? In real life, detective plays detective game. Then we'll have a bunch of new people coming in being like, oh my god, I want to see how his mind deduces things. Which is cool. IRL detective tries a detective game. How realistic is this? See my rating. Stupid. If we have at least one person coming in asking about me being the detective, I'll be happy. That's all I want today. One person falling for the bait. YouTube video title. I think that's a funny bit for Twitch is making YouTube video titles. Play along. Yeah. Did you? Yeah. Just keep asking me stuff like, did you solve any of these cases? And I'll. Yeah. You know, I was the guy that I solved the Trinity killer, the Butcher Bay killer. That was me. Yeah, Jack was mine. Jack was one of mine. All right. Before I open to this, I'm going to stretch my legs. Go for a pee. Grab a snack. I'll probably finish a little earlier tonight. We'll see. So, brew back 2 seconds, and then we'll try this for the first time. Sorry, I know it's long. I am. Wait, was there no music for ages? Sorry about that. I was feeding my cat and whatnot. She goes through so much fucking food a day. I'm just also going to order a pizza really fast. And then we'll do some Shadows of Doubt. I'm quite excited to try this. Making up for lost weight. Yeah, but she's been punching for ages. Domino's. No, ZZ's. I kind of went off Domino's. It just makes me feel like shit afterwards. I just feel like such shit after eating Domino's now. I don't know why. The ZZ's delivered. For just that. Yeah, it's so greasy. And do you know what it is as well? There's so much salt in Domino's. It's like the only food where I eat it and I feel like I've had too much salt because I end up just drinking water but never feeling hydrated for the next 3 hours afterwards. Although, I do miss the dip. I do miss the dip. That dip dip goes crazy. But it's like sometimes I'll crave a Domino's, but I always regret it. Whereas I've recently started ordering from ZZ's, and it comes a little cold, so I just throw it in the oven. But it's just really fucking good. It just tastes so good. And it's not terribly priced. I mean, it's not cheap, but yeah, that dip is great. You got any noir detective? Once we get started, yeah, I'll go full noir. Don't worry. What kind of cat is she? I don't know. Oh, that's 6 arrow. Is that how do I turn that on? I don't know. She is a. I had a cat. I had one cat with my family who was my cat growing up called Dizzy. A black cat. And then I got a secondary cat because my mum found one that was really cute and wanted to bring it home. And then as years went on, my brother took a cat. I've got a cat. They had a litter together. And one of them went off with my brother. I had one. The other one died, hit by a car. But the one that survived is now like the last. The one my brother's got is also. They don't see each other. But it's like the last of her descendants. And so she's like a mix. I don't know. What's the cat version of mongrel? And then it was about, a month and a half ago? Maybe 2 months ago now? Maybe just under 2 months ago. She stopped eating for an entire week. 10 days she went without food. And barely any water. And was just deteriorating. And I had to take her to the vet. And the vet was like, we've got a hardened lump in her gallbladder, and also her liver's looking fucked. So we're gonna put her down. I was like, hold on. No, not yet. And so I bring her home, and I'm like, taking care of her. And I'm like, trying to make the hard decision. I think, you know what? I'm just gonna give her a little bit of time, first. She's a little rough. She threw up a lot. She's just starving to death. And then suddenly, I come with the idea. I'm like, I kind of want to. I feel bad. She's eating like dry food her whole life. She hunts. She goes out and eats like I live near fields and stuff, so she hunts like mice. But she eats hard food. She eats like treats and stuff. But I was like, I'm gonna buy some like nice wet food that I never really bought before for her. See if she likes it. And maybe this will be her last meal. She's not really eating, and she started eating a fuck ton. And now she goes through 4 packets of this Whiskers stuff a day, like genuinely shit tons of it. And the vet wanted to put her down there and then. She is like a kitten again now. It's been like 2 months, and she eats 4 packets a day. She screams about food, wanting food all the time. She's putting her weight back on. She's still a little bit skinny, but still putting her weight back on. Runs around, full of energy, doesn't give a shit. And I'm like, I remember asking the vet, like, is that a gallstone? And she was like, it felt hard. It didn't move around, so likely like a cancer lump. But I actually feel like the reality is vets don't put as much attention into a lot of pets that humans are warranted, right? Because of course, you can get sued to fuck. If you kill a human because of negligence, you can get sued to fuck. That doesn't really happen with cats. So I've got a feeling maybe that was a gallstone that was fucking her up. Because if she's got cancer, I don't know, man. You'd expect more deterioration, especially when she was that fucked up. but she's been fine. She's been genuinely extremely energetic for the last month and a bit. So I think maybe this was like a check again scenario. Check again. You know, like being scanned for fucking like I Am Legend. And she's fine. And her gums all went yellow because her liver was failing. And I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to put her down. They're pink as hell now. They're fine. I think genuinely her liver was probably deteriorating because she wasn't eating and because she wasn't getting water and as a result of whatever was in her gallbladder, and now she seems fine. Yeah, diet really was fucking with it, and she eats the shit out of the food now. So I think the vet jumped the ball. The problem was, because she comes from like my family side of things, my parents forgot to tell me that they stopped paying her insurance. So I was like expecting to go to the vet and be like, yeah, okay, this is all under insurance. But it turned out it wasn't. And it cost me for the fucking checkup just to check if she had the stone and stuff, 400 British pounds. And I was like, oh my God, ouch. And then I didn't put her back under insurance because I was like, well, she's probably got a week to live off this wet food. And she's survived continuously now. So I don't want to take her back to the vet now because I've got a feeling if I go to the insurance company, they're going to be like, yeah, no, the premium just went up fuckloads because of the issue. So yeah, I would love to go and get it checked again, but I'm just kind of playing it by visual now. Yeah, I'm playing it by visual. Which, as I said, she seems pretty good with. She seems pretty good with. Okay, I'm just ordering the pizza quickly and then we'll dive in. Yeah, exactly, right? Like she's like when I say kitten levels, she's sprinting around every night full of energy, leaping up like curtains and stuff, and like playing with toys and shit again, like what she hasn't done in years. So it does feel like genuinely this was a diet issue, and which is pretty cool. But the amount of food she goes through is fucking annoyingly hard to keep up with. Like she eats crazy amounts. She eats crazy amounts. Too much. 4 fucking packets a day of this damn wet food. Yeah, the beast hungers, yeah. But it's cute because, I mean, we had a, it's cute because, like, you know, for a long time, she was just eating dry food, and I've always just kind of fed my cats dry food because I remember trying wet food ages ago, and I remember my old cats didn't like it, so I didn't bother. But it's kind of more fun to feed the cat with wet food. Because you're like, what have you got today? Oh, shit, nice. It's cod, it's whitefish, it's tuna, it's salmon here, chicken here, turkey there, duck there. It's just, it feels a bit more fun. It feels a little bit more fun. So I'm almost done with the order. Top to tins. Yeah, I might have to do the same soon. Is it cubed? No, it comes out like jelly. It's kind of gross. It is kind of gross. Some of it does smell kind of good. You're not wrong. Some of it, though, awful. All right. Okay. Chili chicken wings. Is that new? 6 tender chicken wings coated in a calabrese sauce topped with roasted red chili and parsley. Sounds kind of fucking good. I was going to get like a side of garlic bread or something, but that sounds better. That sounds better. Okay. All right, let me kick order, and then we're good to go. All right, so Oh, fuck, let me go. Hold on. I left my goddamn drink in the other room. One sec. Ugh. Okay, let's play a video game. Okay, it's been 3 hours. Let's play a video game. Ravioli night? Oh, that does sound good. Oh, God. I haven't had ravioli in years. I haven't had ravioli in years. That does sound good. Okay. Okay. I think I'm all good. Dude, there's so much on this restaurant. I was about to talk about work. I want to fucking... Like, loaded bolognese fries. Kind of sounds banging. 933 calories. I'm good. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's fine. That's okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Hold on. Website's breaking. We can click make this a gift. Transform the order experience for the gift receiver. I love the idea of a Deliveroo being a gift. What are they gonna do? Stick the pizza in a fucking wrapping? Now we're okay with banging stuff around and stuff on top of fries. Look, I normally wouldn't be okay with it, but I also bolognese. All right. Here we go. I think we bring the saturation down low, but not all the way. There? Do you think that's good? I kind of need to... No, I need to noir filter this. Hold on. I need to make it so it's a bit more of a... brightness down. Can I then make... Can I make reds pop whilst also bringing it down? Ugh. Ugh. That's disgusting. Okay. Okay, that's probably good. What was the wildest case you ever solved? The hunt for the black rabbit. It was a case back in London. I was working in Shoreditch at the time, and essentially what had happened was there was a killer that was going around. And what he would do is he would kill people and arrange their body parts to look like rabbits. And so, yeah, we called him the Jack Rabbit because his name was Jack. That's all we knew because it was the only words on the voicemails. The Black Jack Rabbit. And essentially, I found him by climbing into the sewers, and we found him down there in a den that he'd been living in for about 16 months. Yeah, that was back in 98. I was 7. All right, the Dead of Night, specially crafted case to introduce the game. I should probably do that, right? What should I do here? Or do I just go sandbox? Yeah, I should definitely do the tutorial to teach me the game. Okay. Play pre-made? Should I just do generate C? Or is it for the tutorial? Does it not matter? I didn't generate. Little Kobe. Little petite. Let's do large, fuck it. Jack Fudge. Male pale. Normal difficulty, I guess? Should I do normal or should I do easy to begin with? I'll just do normal. I don't know what to expect from this game. I'm a mobile gamer. What the fuck? Oh, your health only? Oh. Day one. Wait, I need some cool shades. Do they wear shades in Noir? It's more of a hat thing, right? See, I got a hat. 2 secs. Maybe I have a hat. Okay. Okay. There was a tool. Yes. More of a hat thing. How's this? Is this too agent? That doesn't work. I'll put a big trench coat jacket on. You know. You know, white brim hat? You're not wrong. I just don't think I own one. This is more Deus Ex right now. I also don't think I'd do this thing up all the way to the neck. It doesn't really fit like that. I don't think it... I'm opening this thing up. That's more like it. Yeah, it looks like Adam Jensen. I already got the wrong vibe. Okay, anyway, let's play. It's the 20th century. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected mega-corporation president in history, Starch Cola. As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. Workers dream of escaping to the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Yeah, it did. Rival corporations vie for power, policed by the privatized Starch Cola enforcers. Some say justice now only exists in the shadows. Shadows of doubt. Cool. So like Elon Musk is the president in this world. Finally, yes. Finally. Finally, a bigot in charge. Oh wait. Nothing's changed. Awake again. So cold. No, he was just lying here. How's the goddamn light switch? There we go. Okay. It's a nice little home. Where's the kitchen? When within range, possible interaction will be displayed at the bottom of the screen. Close my fridge. Synth milk. Who is this? Oh. Guess I can't do that now. Search your palm for clues. Got a light switch in here. Find the door. I take a shit? Toilet paper. Could come in handy. Toothpaste. Hmm. Can't shower. Caseboard. When you inspect an item, it brings up evidence window. This can be pinned to your caseboard for future reference using the pin at the top. Pinned items display as icons that you can move around on the board by dragging their pin. You can position these items as you wish. Select them to bring up evidence window. Facts or connections displayed on a string. You can hover over these with the cursor to see more info. F to pause at any time and see my caseboard. Okay. Nadia Murray. Oh, she's the center. Let's find her. Okay. Okay. All right. Punch digital person computer. Oh. Common apartments and white collar workplace. If you know a citizen's passcode, you log into their account from here. You may be able to find a wealth of information. Nine. Damn it. I don't even know my own passcode. Okay. Bandage is useful. Anything over here? Money. Final note. Notice open immediately. Can I open this note? I don't know what it is. Demon Wolf, thank you so much for the tier 3 months in advance. Holy shit, for 14 months. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. That's very kind. Western District Special Police Service Commendation. Awarded to Jack Fudge. Outstanding investigative duties. Flying clearance rate and dedication to duty while assigned to the 179th Sub-District Homicide Department. Oh, I have to drop something? Oh, okay. I was wondering if it would have that. Also, same pin this to there. Yeah, okay, we're good. Nadia Murray, never heard of her. Oh no, how do I get my inventory? I don't need toothpaste. Oops, pressing the wrong buttons here. I'll get it eventually. Hold on. How can she drop? Here we go. Right, we're gonna look for Murray. Nadia Murray. Okay. Just got a number on here or anything? Show map. Plot route. That's interesting. You can just do a plot route. That's pretty good. Whatever it is, I better go prepared. Find all detective equipment. Where the hell did I put? Is it in there? Oh, no, in here. I can pick the lock. There's got to be something I could use around here. Okay. Let's find a lockpick. All right. Couple of paper clips. Okay. All right. All right. So I can use them sabotage stuff as well. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Did I pick up the lock though? I need. Let's see. Nice. Who lockpicks their own shit? What the hell's that? Text your inventory X. This opens up a menu displaying your current status. Group of items. These are your vital tools. Okay. And drop an item scanned for fingerprints once an item is selected. Okay. Wait. Okay. You can assign hotkeys to inventory spaces by selecting them and pressing the desired button. Okay. So you need to get a lot of information from it. Okay. Let's get rid of the synth milk. Can I drink it? Oh no, I milked everywhere. So what is this here? I want one of this. Oh, that's the toilet paper. Actually, maybe I didn't need that. Oh, this is my home. I should probably lock it after I leave, huh? Hey there, evening. What's your name? I'm Timothy Malona. What's it to you? Have you heard anything unusual? Nothing to a flatfoot like you about. My dick, dude. First section explains how some of the basic mechanics of the work is. Return to the apartment. My bad. My bad. Open the caseboard with F and select the pinned thing. I think I was fucking out. 403 Fukudera view. I assume that's down. Yeah. Evening. Yep, good to see you. How you doing? All right. Let's head down. What's it in here? You? Oh no. Assuming upstairs. 403. What floor are we on right now? 304, okay. 403. Can I look in there? Can I look in their stuff? Use the lift? Oh. So if a door is locked or not, you first have to try and open it. Locked doors can be unlocked by focusing on the door handle if you have the correct key. I'm going in. Legal action. They saw me. Shit. Breaking into them. Breaking into a room is a good idea to check for cans if you're worried about them. Okay. Trace red wires. They would themselves require lockpicking. In residential properties, worth checking under the doormat for a key. I see. Ventilation when struggling to find a safe entrance. This could be a way in. Break down the door. Okay. I've got a couple of people who saw me. Security cameras over here. Better take it out. Go in now, go in now. Did I get seen? yourself someone you shouldn't be going to trespass and say if an orange sentence or with 30 will ask you to leave immediately. If it's red, they'll attack. You may want to be careful about entering. It's often a good idea to identify means to make yourself escape. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? Crimes? My God. Quick X over here. If we need to. A bullet wound from low caliber ammunition. 8mm or 9.32 rounds. Alright. Can I link these two? Yes. 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 Yes, I've linked them to it. Very cool. Okay. From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been violently shot to death with a pistol or revolver. I could determine the time of death is between midnight and 1:15, Tuesday, January 3rd, 1979. Oh, it says pursued, okay. Okay, so that's all the information I want to get. Okay. Photo ID, photo ID. Got it. It doesn't look like a Nadia to me. Did I just step on the body? That's really bad, right? Put it through there. Okay. Interesting. What, is there a camera in the apartment? No. Okay. You may need more room. Mm-hmm. Don't forget who owns you. Interesting. Birth control pills. I see shit in there. Okay, photo ID, photo ID, photo ID. Oh, I heard someone. There it is. Photo ID. Maybe that is Nadia. Each citizen in the city has a unique fingerprint. You can scan for them using the X in your inventory. Okay. Point to the scanner where you want to scan. Almost all surfaces can contain fingerprints. Okay. Find set A in apartments of currently a bar. You can prove a citizen was in both locations at the same time. Got it. Okay. I got 10 minutes till my pizza gets in. I kind of want to scan for fingerprints in here, but maybe not. Check for recent calls by dialing 541-0000. Last call was 564-0000. 0418. Okay. And then the print scanner. Let's try it. Nadia Murray, confirmed. Where's the handle to the bathroom? I can't get that. Okay. The toilet paper. Maybe someone's got their fingers on there. Okay. Tonight you need a piece. Go to Zebra Resources. And give the password Onyx. Aurora Clerical, eh? Clinical. No, clerical. I did say clerical. Okay. Who did this to you, Nadia? Work rotation. 9 to 5. Okay. Okay. No, I'm gonna solve it. I'll solve the damn case. Yeah. She tried to get into her safe. That's not her fingerprint. But that is hers. It's broken. Okay. Okay. More clues, more clues. I'll turn the light back on. Turn every light back on. Okay, let's think about this, okay? What does she do? I see this. Can't scan footprints. Well, Cooleen's. Search the trash. Disgusting. An empty can of popular soft drink, starch cola. Could be useful. But also a receipt, keep for tax records. Amber Actress, Americana, Donut, Monday, January 2nd. Paid by Nadia. Thank you. Hollow circle means obscured. Okay. Okay. Okay, bring out the fists in combat. Okay. Why is it telling me all that now? I'm fine. Also here any minute. Can't be found. They take me down. Got 5 minutes. I won't get lost. I'm out of here. What happened to Nadia, I don't know. At this point, I wasn't even sure that I was on the right tail. I knew one thing. These vents were cold. Freezing, actually. I need to get out of them quickly. The air that traveled down there felt like a cold breeze on a Polar Express night out in the summer. I was in someone's apartment. I wasn't about to let them see me. They saw me. I went the wrong way. I'm sorry. I didn't know the way out. They really thought I was trying to rob them. I wasn't. I ran down the staircase because I was panicking and into the night sky. I was out of the building. Played it cool. Hey! I said out loud. Okay. A murder case resolution form. Your case objective by using the resolve button in the top right of the caseboard screen. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Your case by using the resolve button in the top right of the caseboard screen? Oh. Yo, Quinn! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. We're actually, I mean, technically, chat, we are 170 subs off of a new emote slot, the highest subs we've ever been. We're technically about 100 away from the highest we've ever been. But 170, which would just help. Thank you so much for that, Quinn. Away from the highest we've ever been. It's pretty crazy. Thank you very much, Quinn. That's super kind. Thank you, bud. What is the full name of the killer? Well, I don't know this yet. Am I expected to know this by now? No, yeah. Aurora Clerical, that's where Nadia works. If I get 100 more subs, it's the highest sub count I've ever been. In the case of Hand Informica. It shows that there are almost always multiple ways to carry an investigation. Here are the current available leads. Choose one as a start to be guided through. Remember, in the main game, you have to think for yourself, detective. In addition to the simulated nature of the game, some of these could be dead ends. It's part of the job. If you have enough information to solve the case, fill in the resolution from using the button in the upper right. Okay. I want to investigate the diner. Also, I'm going to take off this damn jacket. Here's an F. What I'll probably do, chat, I might do a little TCG in a bit. My brain's a bit cooked today, so I might be slow to do my own case. Amber Americana. Alright. Amber Americana. All brain power, yeah. Yeah. Once I get my pizza and stuff, maybe... Crash properties often contain a wealth of information for private access rooms. Usually to access this, you'll need to find a key code for the door. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright, my food's about to arrive in 1 minute, so I'll go there. How long is this case in particular? Because I feel like we can just go pull cards for the rest. I slipped. What time is it? Pick up now? Yeah, it makes sense. I might pull cards today. I'm feeling it. I feel like it's easier to talk. Subtember Day just feels like it's easier to talk about or to chat by pulling cards. But all right, let me go get my food, okay? Maybe we gamble a bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I like this though. This is cool. I can see myself getting really involved in a case, which is sick. I'll be right back a sec. Oh, Benji got his. Yeah, he cheated. Alright. Sorry. Wait, what happened? I was AFK. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! This is bullshit. Sorry, I took so long, Chow. I was trying to get my pizza. I can turn the camera on. Yo, Quinn, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Did I miss those? I got done in for loitering. That's some heavy bullshit. I didn't miss those. Okay. I had to eat the chicken wings in the other room. Ah, fuck off. No, I didn't realize I was trespassing. Yeah, I had to eat the chicken wings in the other room because I was, because they were, like, unbelievably loaded with sauce. Oh, good thing it was right next door. Why am I the woman? Oh no, this is the male bathroom. What do you know? Huh? You seen anything unusual around here? Other than you bothering me? No. What's your name? Piracy? I'm a private detective. Right? That's part of the job. Okay. Let me think about this. What we gotta do? Even wipe? You don't need to in the future. It's the only thing that's utopia about it. 4102. Conscious of digital personal computation devices that come in most apartments. Wealth of information. Once logged in. You access to V-mails. Why don't they just say emails? Huh? Not copyright. Okay. Sorry. It's hard to do this whilst also trying to cut pizza. With scissors. Oh, my head. Okay. Uh-oh. Why's it gone black? Wait. Oh, shit. I landed on my monitor controller. It wasn't black for you guys. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Can I turn off all the lights in here, maybe? You didn't see me. Oh, shit. Shit, fuck up, shut the fuck up. What am I getting struck by? Shit. I'll come back to this one tomorrow. I'm gonna open some cards. Okay? I'm gonna open some damn cards, man. My brain ain't working. I'm gonna be cooked. Look. Maybe a 10k pool really fast, okay? Just one 10k. Okay, look, I'm just gonna gamble. Okay? I'll come back to Shadow of the Doubt tomorrow. Skill issue, LG. Addicted? No. 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 I'm not addicted. This is healthy. We need to do this. We need to do this. This is just healthy. I just need to do this. Okay, it's healthy. Okay. I'm just gonna put on some bardcore. I'm feeling okay. Bardcore music. What did Benji pull his from? Destiny cards? Or do I do it for normal? How many cards do you reckon he pulled? I would have said I'm not watching the clip, but I don't get spoiled on the cards. He crashed? Wait, right before pulling the card? How long before? Oh, Neve, drop a pizza. Hmm. 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 Now look, I don't mean to be a conspiracy theorist. Did Benji crash? No, not banana pizza. Gross. Did he crash and then give himself the pack? How deep does the rabbit hole go? I think Benji has to do it legitimate again. I think he's got to stream from the beginning again, redo. Benji's one doesn't count. Benji's one doesn't count. Come back to the gauntlet, Benji. It doesn't count. Instead of $1, that was going to be my bit. I was going to do that too. Although I might just sell mine for normal because I've got you can cheat in cash, can't you? Yeah, I just look. All I'm saying is, I think Benji has to sit back down again. And redo this. Like, is there recognized legitimacy in there? I don't know. But credit to Sam where credit's due. Yeah, you can make sweet things out of pizza. Here's the answer though. Do you really want... If you're going for a dessert though, why not just have another dessert? Can dessert pizza be good? Sure. Is it better than other desserts for the calorie to calorie basis? I don't think so. That was alright, that pizza. It was okay. We made pizzas for ourselves. Yeah, I know I've got friends who've worked at like pizza places and just get bored and try different shit. I'm like a little experimenters. Oh, really, Moose? Look. I'm sorry to tell Benji. Right. The TCG forums and judges of the TCG world do not recognize his pull as legitimate. And therefore will not be counted. The only way to count a $10,000 card is to pull it legitimately. However, we have to discuss between ourselves, chat. Membership. Yeah, same goes for the orange ones, yeah. Because here's the problem. Right? It really doesn't matter. No, you have a higher chance. No, that's not why it's not legitimate, Jack. There is a higher chance of pulling a 10k card from the later ones. That's a question in itself. Do we have to hit the same common card 10k? Maybe. He used cheat codes. Does that count? Does that count? It's hard to say. The answer is no. It does not count. The man was broken. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Would you allow an Olympian who failed to come in with robotic legs and beat Usain Bolt in the 100 meters race just because they felt sad? No. The degree of madness only does one thing. It's the quote from The Dark Knight, or whatever, the Dark Knight Rises or some shit. Do you live long enough to see yourself become the villain? Have I been tempted by a speed hack? Yes. Have I been tempted by giving myself 100k cash? You're goddamn right. And hey, have I been tempted by just taking a screenshot of Sam's card, imposing it onto my one, and saying, that was me? Yeah, this is maxed out speed. But I can't do it, chat. I can't. I have to. You know why I can't do it? Because there's only one reason why we do this. There's only one reason why we pull. There's only one true reason why we pull. You know what that reason is? So Sam can't talk his shit. Now, will he talk shit anyway? Potentially. Potentially. He'll find a reason. I got it first. I did it in less pulls. All of those. But he will really hammer in. Oh, 636. Pretty good card. That's a nice card. He'll really hammer in the cheating. And you can never bring it up around him. Whereas if I say I did it in less pulls, he'd argue that and clearly be in the right, but I can gaslight him back. The truth is, Benji's mind didn't break. His morality did. Yeah, it was top line. It was good. He cheated himself. So I think we should recognize Benji should restart it and try again. I want to see a full week of TCG from Benji again. The people want to know, Benji. The people want to know. I don't think we're going to get a 10k card, though. I'll be honest with you, chat. The question I've got to ask is, do I want to pull my 10k from the common cards? Or do I want to try it from Destiny Pack? What do you think? Destiny Pack is easier. But then can Sam talk even more shit? I think the answer is yes. They talk shit no matter what. Because they maybe do stuff like that. It seemed cool. I just don't think I was in the mood for a big, deep detective game, Trace. My brain's too cooked today. I had too little sleep. I need to come in fresh-minded for that. I think we're towards the end of the week. Even it's harder from Destiny? Oh. I'll buy a group of Destiny ones next. Yeah, my mind was too cooked for it today. I looked at it, I was like, okay. You didn't have a working store? Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, because he gave himself cash? Don't do the blue Destiny packs? No, I have to unlock the orange one. That ain't gonna happen. I'm just saying. Throw me back in the pits, brother. Yeah, I actually might play Plucky. I might play Pucky Squire for a little bit before we do Cop tomorrow. Oh, I'll tell you what is tomorrow actually is the first of the D&D videos of the DMG deep dive. We're gonna see some D&G stuff tomorrow. A cash from his early sales. I saw him with 40k. Do you think that was legitimate? Oh, if that's legitimate, I'm wrong, but I don't think that's legitimate. Not the days he was in. With that few tables and stuff. There's no way. How do you make that much money? So is high value cards? Yeah, but even that wouldn't make sense, right? That'd be... You'd probably get, what, 5k from that? I don't know, man. This is why I think you should restart the game, play again, but this time, put it on the slowest pull mode. I think that's the only way to legitimize it now, Benji. You have to turn down the pulling speed as well. One card left in there. Maybe it's in there. $100k cards. And going. No, because he didn't have many tables. I think all he did was pull. I understand though. He just wanted out. He wanted out. I understand the pain. I thought I wanted out on Friday. Turns out, it's a really good just chatting game. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I might play Plucky Squire Sign tomorrow. I feel like I really just maybe even Bramble this week. I feel like a game that is. I need to be in the right mindset to play Shadows of Doubt. I think I'm gonna get really into it when we play it, but I need to be in that mindset where I really want to focus on the game. The game being fairly simple. I feel like Monomyth is gonna be perfect Thursday. I'm really excited for Monomyth. I don't think Bramble this week. But Bramble soon. I'm about ready for it. But Dungeons and Dragons is doing a thing this week where they're going to be talking about all of the new book stuff. Let me find the schedule. What's their schedule? One sec. D&D Twitter. Let's see if it's on there. Yes. And this is all stuff we haven't seen because they didn't trust creators this time round. They hated us. They hate us, man. Tuesday is probably at 5 p.m. Everything you want to know about the 2024 Dungeon Master's Guide. And then Thursday is Intro to Bastions. So that's pretty cool, right? But also, by the way, thank you so much for the generosity today. And the last, like, week in general. Like, to eat in the commons. No. It's coming. It's coming, man. It's coming. My days are probably closer to of what you guys have seen on stream, like 30 something. Because I've played a good like 20 days off stream of just like not pulling cards and just making sales. Because I actually really like the actual base game of this. Wish there was more content. What the fuck? What the fuck? My monitor's gone weird. It has not enjoyed itself. I don't enjoy Shadow Out. I just need to be in the right mood for it. I think it'll be really... Like, I can see how complex and amazing it's going to get. I just wasn't really in the mood, I guess, for a complex detective game. That's all. I can actually unlock that after one day of work.
White shirt, now red my bloody no sleeping. You're on your tippy toes creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal. Bruises on both my knees for you to say thank you for please. I do what I want when I'm wanting to my soul. So cynical, so you're the tough guy, like it really rough guy. Just
I really be.
Guy, just always a puff.
Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
I'm the bad type, make your
I just have to be in the mood for that.
Make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type.
I'm the bad guy. Duh.
I like it when you take control, even if
This,
you know that you don't own me.
I love lyrics-based ones. The 1 and 2 coming up is one of my favorite bardcore of all time. It's amazing. We'll see in a sec.
My mommy likes to sing along with me, but she won't sing the song if she reads all the lyrics. She'll pity the men I know. So you're the tough guy,
Like it's really rough guy.
Just can't get
Enough guy.
Just always a puff guy. I'm the
Bad type, making mama's hard type.
Make your girlfriend not type. Might seduce your dad type.
I can remember the words.
I'm the bad guy.
Billie Eilish really was quite good, huh? I'm sure she's still good now, but this was a good tune. Oh, nice shining. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we should talk about D&D without spoilers. Did anyone here watch D&D last night? Did you enjoy the Gauntlet? I came up with that this week and I thought it was fun. Oh. Old lady gamer? I guess I'll just go back to pulling my cards. Dungeons and Dragons. Chat, if you are feeling generous today, it is the final day of September. When you give 5 or more subs, Twitch does try to give at least 1 sub in return. But if you give 10, Twitch can give up to like 50. It's crazy. If you are feeling crazy generous today, today is the day. Bruises on both my knees for you. Corporate plug? Do you think so? Yeah, it was fun to design the Gauntlet. And the players did very well against it. I need that love. You and me can make them. Do you know what song I haven't heard in ages? I was just thinking about this the other day, that the one thing I miss about playing Poet is I haven't heard Acor in ages. I should bring this on to Purple. For all the cops on Purple don't know about my Acor song, right? I should bring this on and be just like, oh, I'm a big fan of this tune on Oscar. I haven't heard that. Pony did such a good job on the mix of the song. I'm not listening to my own tune. That's cringe. I'll bring it into D&D. Not D&D, RP. It's funny that way. It feels weird to sit here and listen to my own music. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to keep pulling these, get these boxes done, open the store for a day, buy the next set of cards, buy a few boxes of those, pull those, and if we get it. Yeah, but never realized yet. Love, 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 I want thy love. Well, city guards are bastards. Do I need to restock at all? Not really. Oh, 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 oh. You apart? No, they were just saying A cap. Right. No, I don't think most people know me as part. This next one that's coming on now, this is my favorite Bardcore song. This got stuck in my head for so fucking long when I listened to it. It's the best one. Cometh for thee. Oh, ye bully rooks with your skin boots, best ye row, faster than thine arrow. Oh, ye bully rooks with your skin boots, best ye go, faster than thine arrow. Oh, ye bully rooks with your skin boots. It's so good. Amazing. It's great, right?
And he cometh home late, yeah, he cometh home late. Mayhaps he bringeth me a gift. Stew is in the pot, though it doth taste of grit. I have waited ere long. Now mine eye is quick, and mine arm is strong. I reason with me crooked cap, and say thou art an artless, greasy tallow catch, yeah.
All ye bully rooks with your buskin boots, best ye row, faster than my bow. All ye bully rooks with your buskin boots, best ye row, go, faster than thine arrow. All ye bully rooks with your buskin boots, best ye row, outrun my bow. All ye bully rooks with your who's artist? This is Hildegard von Blinger. Or von Blingen. Amazing YouTube channel. That's what I'll show you. I'll show you some more of their tunes. They got a sponsor for D&D to do Down by the River, and it was fucking awesome. With your muskin boots, best ye row, outrun my bow. All ye billy rooks with your buskin boots, best you go, outrun my arrow. All ye billy rooks with your buskin boots, best you go, outrun my bow. All ye billy rooks with your buskin boots, best you go. Yeah, there's so many good tunes. Faster than mine arrow. All ye billy to the next one. This is new, apparently. I haven't heard this one.
I want thee to stay
Birds of a feather.
till I am in the grave, until I rot away, dead and buried.
I don't really know the original song as much.
In the casket thou dost carry, if thou goest, I go too. 'Tis thee I always knew. If I am turning blue, do not save me, no one but my true.
Ottoman invasion, Rashidun Arabia, Christian relic mania, Hussites, Swiss pikes, executing Templar knights, Lichtenau, Skanderbeg, holding up the Pechenegs, Black Plague, here to stay, what else do I dare to say? Did not
Start the fire. 'Tis always burning as the world was turning. That one's good. I like that one a lot.
No, we did not light it, but we tried to fight it. Nicaea troubadours, William Wallace torn in four, Falkirk,
I'll go next
Glassworks,
D&D.
Stamford Bridge.
I can't. This is probably DMCA.
Medicine, Barons, Ulster, Sovereign, Carriage,
All the music I use is permission based.
sail across the sea, Walpurgis, Fechtburg, Haslan and the Seljuks, Clontarf, Long,
Maybe I should get me and Pony to write a D&D song.
Church denied by Thomas More, Montezuma is no more. Curse this German peasants' war, I can't take it anymore.
Did not start the fire. 'Twas always burning as the world was turning.
We did not start the fire, but when we are gone, it shall still burn on and on and on. We did not start the fire, 'twas always burning as the world was turning.
This one's a really clever one.
We did not start the fire, no, we did not light it, but we tried to fight it.
That one's actually genius. Yeah, because that one actually, yeah, it was just going through loads of fires from just history, of medieval history. It's genius. This is Black Summer Red Hot Chili Peppers. Hold on. I'm trying to think what song this is for the... I don't know this Red Hot Chili Peppers song much. It won't have as much of an effect. I'll show you the Down by the River cover. This one's super good. I mean, the original song for Down by the River is so fucking good anyway. Not much research. That's decent.
Let your sleeping soul take flight, take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fog.
Jet Black's cover. It's fucking awesome. Even if he lost some street cred, he went hard here.
What a wicked game to play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do to let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you. And I wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you.
It's so good. I want AI Cheat to sing this song. Oh, fucking, I hope. Please make that happen. Please make that happen.
Loves no one.
Yeah. It's so simple and sweet. Why did I lose cred for doing the song? No, he lost cred for being a bitch about the Donald Trump comment that JD made. Not from that song. That song was great. That's his peak. He lost credit for being a little bitch about the Donald Trump comment. Yeah, immediately selling out his friend. Oh no, it was bad of us. It was really bad. Shut the fuck up, Jack Black. Baby boy. Oh, I did that one. They did a House of the Dragon, Rhaenyra Targaryen theme. Did they get a sponsor for this one? Oh shit. Oh, she did like a... This tune goes hard. Yeah, I don't know. Jack Black, he did a whole song making fun of himself for becoming Hollywood. And leaving KG behind. Called Hollywood Jack. And then he just did it again. Over just a good joke. Yeah, I don't know. Not very rock and roll, man. Not very rock and roll indeed. Alright, this is the plan. We're gonna, by the end of this day, we should hopefully be able to buy the next pack of cards and also open a couple of boxes of them. And we'll see how good they are. I've got a feeling we're gonna get 10k in our first one. You know? How long we got on the day left? Yeah, we should be good. This one's good. I want to see a funny one. What a wicked thing to do. Make me a dream of you. That's not best optics. I'm going to disagree with you. I feel like that joke was being made by comedians everywhere. Those are comedians. I feel like, sure, if you were to break down... You can break down every joke that is a little bit edgy by saying that, in general, by breaking it down to that point. Say you make a joke about... not best optics for Jack, personally. Yeah, but I'm saying in terms of... arguably... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think the optics are like that bad in terms of if he just stuck by and said, I literally make comedy. It was a joke on stage. We don't actually wish the death of people. That's ridiculous. I think it would have done a lot more credit than to screw over his friend. Right? So that's the problem I have with it. Is it's more so of the handling of it made him seem like a bit of a bitch and not very rock and roll. I think, you know, because if someone made a joke about, I don't know, someone made a joke about Dr. Disrespect, and then someone else was to break it down and be like, I just don't think it's very funny to make a joke about someone that is clearly obsessed by a child. And you could break it down, obviously, and make it awkward. But the point of the joke is that it was just a funny offshoot comment during an improv bit by two comedy singers, primarily comedy singers. And then, you know. Somewhere in the middle. I feel like it's unaffiliated, don't you? I feel like he's an unaffiliated comedian. He's a comedy singer, and his friend said, I feel like all he had to do was just say, clearly we're not actually advocating for the death of someone. We've never done that. This was just a joke done during a thing, and it would have just been a stronger thing. I think screwing over your friend because you're worried about your fucking future in Hollywood is a bit shitty. I think it's just a bit shitty. It's a bitch move. It's a bitch move as a rock and roller. That's also the other thing. You know, it turns Jet Black from rock and roll into pop. Pure pop. Over the microphone, yeah, exactly, man. Like, I don't know, he's just not as rock and roll anymore. He's ironically, he made fun of himself for going to Hollywood and becoming Hollywood Jack. He made a whole song about that, and he's ironically just done it again. Safer move from a but a safer move. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not misunderstanding why he's done it, but I just don't think. I've got to take away the credibility when you built up credit as a rock and roller comedian who had a whole song that the most famous song was Fuck Her Harder, and it's all about having hot sex, and you scream at rock and roll and how Dio is the hero and Satan's with you, blah blah, and like all of your history and that, to then bitch out, and then you also make a song making fun of the fact that you became too Hollywood and you're actually just going to rekindle with your roots, to then do the exact same thing again because you're worried about your Hollywood career as a multimillionaire. It's just kind of a bitch move to a point where, like, I know why you've done it, but you're a bitch for doing it. You know what I mean? It was just a bitch move. All right, 4 boxes of the new good shit. Like, yeah, sure, he might be changing his brand, but he's changing his brand to sell at Hollywood stuff. You know what I mean? And that sucks. I used to love him a lot. Because of the online purchasing of stuff, and because I had access to my brother's CDs and stuff, there was only ever one album that I remember truly going out to purchase, and it was Tenacious D's first album. And I listened to that shit on repeat. I remember going on a 5-hour car journey, and I just repeat that same album over and over until I learned every goddamn word. I was in love with that goddamn band. But alas, a bitch he turned to be. And maybe he'll fix up again. I felt really bad for Carl Gass in that moment. Yeah, you can appreciate the music still. It's just a shame. I think the tougher thing, and I think you're held to a higher credibility as a rock star to me, because rock and roll is a foundation of, especially like punky kind of rock and edgy rock. It's a foundation of like anarchy, breaking the system, non-conformist, you know, and rebellious attitudes, and so it leaves a slight sour taste on the idea of like, man, this is great rock and roll. Shame the man who made it is no longer a rock and roller. You know? All right, let's open these cards. Get rid of these last guests. Open the cards. I still think he's funny. I just love seeing that man be his rock and roll self. All right, new card packs. Let's do it. By the way, the 10k card is definitely in here. Oh shit, I've got the new card stock thing. I did. I forgot to turn it off. Fuck it, I'll keep it on. There can't be that many new cards. Nice. Maybe it's a bad idea. Okay, hold on. Show new card. Did I just bid one of the card packs? Oops. What if it had it in? I've got a good feeling, chat. I've got a good feeling. We were together. I used to know. Come on, it's got to be in here. Yeah, for the DMG. rough. Hildegard von Blingen is so goddamn good, dude. If they were in my budget field, I'd love to get them to commission a song for Sunforge from them. But do you think, I bet they're expensive, right? No harm in asking. That's true. I hear they're holding out for a hero. That... The thing is, I've got to pay for a theme song. I want to get a new theme song done. Yeah, we were listening to the Painted Black one. It's really good.
Is there not a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night I toss and turn and I dream of what I need. I need a hero. I shout out for a hero till the end of the night. I pray he be hailed, winged of heel, and newly returned from the fight. I need a hero. I shall hold out for a hero till the morning light. He must be assured, heir true to his word, with a wit that will thrill and excite, thrill and excite.
I don't think we're getting anything special, chat. It's just not gonna happen.
Ere long at the witching hour within my reverie, somewhere just beyond the veil, someone reacheth out for me.
Cornea?
Racing on a courser and clad in
Shut up, Beanie. Shut up. Don't read me like a book, man. No. I'm doubting. It's all over. What's the point?
I'm holding out for the hero till the end of the night. Could I but afford my very own sword, I would not require his might. I need a hero. I shout out for a hero till the morning light. By God was he blessed, though true to his quest, a man of whom Chaucer will write. Up where the dragons glide, their heaven above, out on a storm-tossed Odyssey, verily doth a saintly champion ride toward me.
She's got a very similar voice to the sirens in Hades too.
And the rain, the plague and the flood, I can feel his approach like a fire in my blood.
Last box.
I need a hero. I shall hold out for a hero till the end of the night. I pray he be hail, winged of heel, and newly returned from the fight. I need a hero. I shall hold out for a hero till the morning light.
I know I gotta play, chat.
Light's not upon a true paragon, with armor and eyes shining bright. I need a hero.
Actually, I was gonna say the Godforge ending song, but I'll get too sad. That'll bring me down. I can't do it. They've got to have another one on here that'll hit me. Let me see. Bardcore covers. Let's see if there's another one out there. This one. Yes. Was it 3 more hands? 24 cards? You skip Gangsta Paradise? Yeah, I didn't feel it for the final song, you know? But it might have actually gone harder than this one. You're right. Let's go back to Gangsta Paradise. You're right. You're right. As I walk through the shadow of the valley of doubt, I take a look at myself. I realize I am. I need a Fanta Light, brev. Who's this band? The original, this one? This is Beetle the Bard. He also makes some sick shit. The last 8 packs. In the next of paradise. Chat. Maybe we'll do some more card pulling another day. Okay, maybe it'll come up again. I'll go inside, I'll do one of each color. Okay, before we finish. That's it. Tell me why I see. One, 2, 3, 5. Okay, 5 last packs. Nothing in the blue. Nothing in the orange. Nothing in the purple. Nothing in the red. But everything in the Destiny. Stupid ass game. I will get that 10k legitimate. It is just not this day. Okay. All right. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. Let's go and let's raid Snow. Let's raid Snow. He's I believe Snow's pushing for a partner, I think. So go and he's been streaming pretty actively. So go and he said server is down. Is he bullshitting? Go and enjoy Snow this way, okay? I'm gonna go enjoy Snow, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow when we're unbanned, unbound, unbroken. We're gonna be looking at the new D&D video tomorrow. They're gonna be talking about the DMG. I'm hoping it's a good 20-minute video because they're only doing 2 videos. So I'm hoping they just go through everything. It might be very general overview. You got banned? Yeah, find out at 2,000 subscribers. Thanks for the generosity, guys. Go and show some love to Snow. All right, I'll see you guys there. Much love, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.